take it back. You know time crawls on when you're waiting for the song to start, so dance alone to the beat of your heart. Hey, young blood, doesn't it feel like our time is running out? I'm gonna change you like a remix, then I'll raise you like a phoenix. Wearing a vintage misery. No, I think you looked a little better on me. I'm gonna change you like a remix, then I'll raise you like a phoenix. Bring home the boys and scrap, scrap metal the tanks. Get hitch, make a career out of robbing banks. Because the world is just a teller and we are wearing black. That's a rock, our spirits have to know we pass. We can take the world back from the heart attack. One maniac at a time, we will take it back. You know time crawls on when you're waiting for the song to start, so dance alone to the beat of your heart. Hey, young blood, doesn't it feel like our time is running out? I'm gonna change you like a remix, then I'll raise you like a phoenix. Wearing a vintage misery. No, I think it looked a little better on me. I'm gonna change you like a remix, then I'll raise you like a phoenix. Put on your war paint. The war is won before it's begun. Release the doves, surrender. The war is won before it's begun. Release the doves, surrender. The war is won before it's begun. Release the doves, surrender. The war is won before it's begun. Release the doves, surrender. Hey, young blood, doesn't it feel like our time is running out? I'm gonna change you like a remix, then I'll raise you like a phoenix. Wearing a vintage misery. No, I think it looked a little better on me. I'm gonna change you like a remix, then I'll raise you like a phoenix. Hey, young blood, doesn't it feel like our time is running out? I'm gonna change you like a remix, then I'll raise you like a phoenix. Put on your war paint.
Oh, I've totally been muted this whole time. So as I was saying, before the stream started, I was like, center camera, please. What's this? Why is there a button? What is this? They don't do anything. They don't do anything. Okay, interesting. Before the stream started, as I recenter my camera again, am I looking? Yeah, I think I am. I was like, okay, let me make sure that I actually have like SeaBed installed, because like I don't like how this is. Please center. Okay, let me hold on. The problem, okay, yeah. The problem is, since my camera isn't centered like with my VTS tab, every time I look over to see if I'm centered, if I'm looking like right at the camera, I'm always looking to the side because I'm moving my eyes. But to start off the stream, I was like, let me make sure that I actually have SeaBed like installed and I can get to the DLC and all that good stuff. And I launched SeaBed, I downloaded it. It was a very small download. It was like a little under 2 gigs. It was like 1.7 something, or maybe like 1.9. And I had this sort of like, well, what am I doing? So I clicked play because I didn't know where the DLC was going to come through. Even though looking back at it, it clearly says where it is. But I was like, let me launch the game. I started up the game. I had to go through all the credits, and it started up. And I was like, okay. I was like, I don't see where I wanted to go, so I hit start, and it started me at the start of the game, and I backed out, and I was like, where is this? Where is this? I don't know where this is. And I clicked all over my library. I clicked all over the thing. It was like, hey. I clicked on the store page. It was like, hey, there's DLC. I was like, okay, yeah. Hit it added to my cart again, and I was like, no, I've already bought it. I hit play now. It launched SeaBed again, and I was like, where is this? Where is it? I went to my library. I clicked on the game. It said there's DLC for this game. Manage DLC. I clicked on that. It showed me that I had installed it. I was like, where is it? Where is it? I don't know where it is. And so I finally realized, hey, wait a second. It's an MKV in a WAV file. So I actually went into, I was like, okay, I think I know where I went. So I went to my C drive, I opened File Explorer, I went to my program 86, I clicked on Steam, I went to Steam Apps, I went to Common, I found SeaBed, I clicked on SeaBed, I clicked on Game Files, and I found it. I found it deep inside a folder. And then I was like, well, it's a video file, right? That's kind of a problem. Let me turn on the background music. It's a video file, right? That's kind of a problem. So how am I gonna do this? Well, what I decided to do was, if we move, I'll move over here first. We go back over here. It is in my Windows Media Player. Love it. You gotta love Windows Media Player. And I have full screened it right now. And I was like, I'll just put it in there. It's still like a 3:4 aspect ratio, just like the original game. And the subtitles actually look kind of funky. I don't know whether that's just my settings in Media Player. Like, I don't know if that's just like a thing that's like when that's just like I don't see subtitle settings here. Maybe if I chose Japanese CC, maybe they'd look a little different. But they look like this, right? And they look really funky in English. Because they're super huge. They're enormous in English. And they actually got a lot of different ones. I don't know. I guess I don't know what the difference between the Japanese and the Japanese CC are. They look pretty much the same to me. But they have off English, they have Korean, Chinese implied, standard, standard stuff. There's also like I said, there's a WAV file that exists as well. But yeah, there's a WAV file that exists as well. I've elected not to do that, as what's the point, right? But I had forgotten that it was just like a whole thing. So I full screened it because I didn't really have a good way of... Well, I full screened it in hopes that if I made the window super big, what it would do is the subtitles would take up less of the screen. So that's what I'm going to hope to happen right now. I believe, I'm going to play it real quick. I believe I have the audio piping out into the right spot in OBS. But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's going out the right spot. I don't know if it's going to be too quiet, though. It's pretty loud, though, so I think it'll be fine. I have it maxed out on volume. I don't know if I should sit around and wait a little bit before I jump right into it. After this, though, Spiral Abyss reset, so I'm going to do Abyss. And I have a little bit of resin to use. I fought Senora before I started this stream, just so I could gain a little time on my resin clock. Bought me a little bit of time. But no, Abyss is reset. Oh, and I have some promo codes that I need to claim that I've entered but have not claimed the rewards for. But anyway, I was gonna start the stream a little bit earlier, and we're now late. It's almost 4. I'm almost an hour late. I was gonna start it a little sooner, but I was panicking trying to find where the SeaBed DLC actually was. But no, this will be pretty interesting. I clicked forward a little bit. I haven't really watched any of it. I've seen the trailer, obviously, and then I've also clicked through it just to test out the subtitles and see what was going to work and make sure everything shows up correctly in OBS. I might miss some chat stuff just because I have to have it like full screened in Windows, like on my computer. I have to have it full screened, And if I tab out of it, OBS stops like capturing it, or it stops updating it. So I have to be tabbed into the file right here. I don't know if you can see my mouse, but I have to be tabbed into the file the entire time. So I might miss some chat messages. I'm going to do my best to not, just by looking at Stream Manager that I have pulled up to my side, but I might be a little slow on some stuff. It's only 13 minutes long, so I guess we can start it. See if it's. I want to. It's gonna be hard to judge the. It's gonna be really hard to judge how loud it is. I'm gonna mute it on my end real quick.
「掲示板の画鋲についているプリントの切れ端を指で取り、半ばまで進めたカバン棚の雑巾がけを再開する。1日分の塵とチョークの粉を袖が汚れないように手前から奥へと拭き取り、ピンク色になった雑巾を畳み直す。湿りを戻した雑巾がカラカラの棚板にすっと浮かばせる木目を目印にしながら、
That was weird. My
ペン
mic
キ屋
died.
さんのようにきっちりと線を重ねていくと、
Fully died. There we go. Are we good now? Okay. I don't know why that happened. My mic just died. Okay. So I gotta go. I'm gonna go back. It seems like it's a little loud, but I'll see. I'm gonna turn it. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down in OBS. Have it. Let's start right here.
掲示板の
Is
画
it too
鋲
loud?
についている
I'm
プ
just
リントの切れ
gonna monitor it in the
端を
stream
指
because I
で
have it
取り、
muted on my end right now.
半ばまで進めたカ
So
バン
I'm
棚
just
の
gonna keep
雑巾
talking
が
while
け
they're
を再
talking.
開する。1日分の
Okay,
塵
that
と
sounds
チョ
pretty
ークの
good.
粉を袖が汚れないように
I'm gonna leave it at
手
that,
前から奥へ
and
と拭き、
then pause this again. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit, maybe down to like 80 on my end, which will lower this as well for the whole thing, but I think that should be good. Okay, so this time, for real. I didn't put the glasses on because there's nothing for like the glasses. It's hard too because some of the audio kind of fades in.
掲示板の画鋲についているプリントの切れ端を指で取り、半ばまで進めたカバン棚の雑巾がけを再開する。1日分の塵とチョークの粉を袖が汚れないように手前から奥へと拭き取り、ピンク色になった雑
It's gonna be
巾
a
を
lot of
畳み
me
直
sitting
す。
here reading the subtitles.
湿りを戻した雑巾がカラカラの棚板にすっと浮かばせる木目を目印にしながら、ペンキ屋さんのようにきっちりと線を重ねてい
Well,
く
this
と、
is Sachiko,
今度
obviously.
は
I mean,
落ちて
it's
い
a
た
very
花
Sachiko
び
kind
ら
of
に手
thing
を
to
止
say.
める。私は紫色の花びらをつまみ、その上ですっかり枯れてうつむいた花の枝を花瓶から抜き、手の中の紙切れと一緒に隅のゴミ箱に捨てた。他の掃除当番たちがしゃべりながら教卓側に寄せていた机を逆さに乗せた椅子と一緒に元の位置に戻し始めている。
Was that
ベラ
me?
ンダに出て
I think it was.
ガラス戸を閉め、
Oh
分
no.
厚いコンクリ製の手すり壁の影に置いてあるスチ
The
ールのバ
audio
ケ
is
ツ
so
で
like
雑巾を洗
it's
う。裏
like
山から吹
surrounding
く
me.
風が前髪をかく。かすかに森の湿った土と朽ちた落ち葉の匂いがする。家庭科の授業で縫ったばかりのまだ白さを残した雑巾を
Home ec.
少し暖かくなってき
home
た
ec.
バケツの水で洗って絞る。持ち手を変えてねじれた雑巾をもう一度ぐっと絞り、鉄製の錆びたパイプに干してあるたくさんの雑巾の間から緑の塗装がまだ残っているところを選んで雑巾を引っ掛け、 洗濯ばさみで留める。それからバケツを取って手洗い場まで持っていき、大きな洗面台に濁った水を流した。教室に戻って用具箱にバケツを片付けると、今度は小黒板の下のゴミ箱を持って教室を出る。もう人気がなくなった廊下では、黒板消しを叩く音と校門から帰宅する生徒たちの声が聞こえてくる。校門のすぐ外には線路が横切って、その先は田んぼとビルと瓦屋根がまばらな色の街。そのずっと先に海岸を埋める製鉄工場がある。一番向こうにある水平線と合わせて、開いた窓から見える街は地層のように見えた。突き出した煙突からもくもくと勢いよく上る白い煙が空を覆う灰色雲に混ざっていく。私は横目で煙と雲の境目を探しながら焼却炉へと向かう。抱えたゴミ箱を横にして急な階段を下り、第三校舎の裏口から外に出る。畳を鳴らす柔道場の角を曲がり、旧体育館と校舎の間の薄暗い外廊下を歩いていくと、すぐに裏庭の隅にある赤レンガの焼却炉に着いた。辺りは静かで、当番の上級生たちの姿はなかったが、まだ煙の出ていない煙突を見上げてゴミ箱を置く。観音開きの分厚い鉄の扉はこちらを見上げるようにやや斜めを向いて、片方の扉の端がもう片方を押さえている。黒い鉄の取っ手を両手で握り、重い扉をゆっくり開くと、置いていたゴミ箱を取り、息を止めて焼却炉の口の上でひっくり返す。漂う塵が鼻をかすめるのを目を閉じてこらえ、最後に 2,3 回振ってからゴミ箱を置き、またゆっくりと重たい扉を閉めた。帰りは外廊下を途中で外れて第二校舎に入り、去年の教室と中庭の池の鯉とそばにあるヤシの木の大きな葉を眺めながら階段を上がり、教室に戻った。お疲れと、貴子がベランダの窓際の席に座ったまま手を挙げていた。お疲れ様。さっき渡り廊下のところにいるの見
This is
て
the
た
part in
よ。
the trailer.
空のゴミ箱を元の場所に戻して席の方に近づくと、貴子が立ち上がる。私はかけてあったカバンに机の中の教科書を詰め、かぶせのベルトについている差し込み式の留め金をカチッと締める。少し斜めにずれた机の足を前の机が踏んでいる床板の継ぎ目に合わせていると、貴子のスリッパの甲に書いてある知らない名前が目に入った。誰？
これね、聞いてよ。さっき放送室の掃除で誰か間違って履いていったみたいでさ。
そんなことある？
What? Wait. Let me pause it. Hello, El Haytham. Hello, El Haytham. Wouldn't you know? That stream. Oh, what am I grabbing? What have I grabbed? Undo. I don't know what I just grabbed. I just grabbed something in OBS. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. You know? Like, SeaBed. Finally cracking open the audio novel, the first audio novel episode, so I'm feeling pretty good. This is great, you know? After spending 14 streams. 14? Yeah, about 14 streams. Reading the words. Finally getting... Oh. It's broken. I'm sorry about that. It's broken. Actually, I might be able to fix it. I might be able to fix it. Let's see. Normally I have it turned off just because it doesn't work that well. But it might... Maybe today. Maybe today. Maybe for SeaBed. It's always tempting. It is always tempting. Let me get it loaded in. Is it linked? Oh, nice, it linked. Cool. Sometimes I have to like get it to link to Twitch. Most of the time it connects. Now let's see. I feel like my alerts aren't working either. Where did it go? Where was it? What was it? I didn't see anything. Wait, what? I didn't see anything. What was it? I feel like there are multiple alerts that aren't working. Oh, there it goes. What happened to my alerts? Oh no! All of my... I hate this. I hate this. All my other alerts are broken. Alright, hold on. Hang on. Hang on. We're seeing if we can fix this. They're supposed to show up right here. Why aren't they? Hydrate. Hydrate. Is there no sound cue? There's no sound cue either. Oh no, they've fully broken. They've entirely broken. Oh no. They've entirely broken. Huh. Let's see. I feel like I don't have time to set this up right now. No, I don't. I don't have time to troubleshoot this. I don't know why it's not working. It's just not though. Huh. Well, at least this works. Ow. Let me go back a couple seconds. There's also another follow that also didn't go through. Are none of my alerts working? None of my alerts are working. They're all queued in. They should all be working. Weird. The stream has broken. Oh, SeaBed. But I didn't get the queue for the follow either. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why that's not working. That's an entirely different OBS source. Huh. Weird. I guess they just don't want to work today. Interesting. Anyway. Why is it muted? Why is it muted? Why is there now no audio coming out of it? Why is everything breaking? There's just no audio coming out. Do I have to reopen it? Did I mute it? No, it's not muted. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. It's not muted on Windows. Oh. Is this why? No. Oh no. There's no audio. Let me check. Close you. Sound. Default. Speaker. Oh, it's also just like not playing.
知らない名前が
There we
何
go. Okay, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. Weird. Anyway.
入った。誰？
これね、聞いてよ。さっき放送室の掃除で誰か間違って履いていったみたいでさ。
そんなことある？
これがそうなのよ。
あなたが間違えたんじゃないの？
私じゃないってば。
と。カバンのベルトを肩にかけてから貴子と教室を出る。玄関口の靴箱を下に見ながら階段を降りていると、一つ後ろを降りてくる貴子に呼ばれて立ち止まる。振り返るとお腹があって、そのまま見上げていくと、貴子がネクタイの結び目の上からこちらを見下ろしていた。押すわよ。
危ないって。
つま先立ちをすっとやめて、それでもまだ上背のある貴子がふふふと笑った。私はやっぱりあのお腹を押しておけばよかったと思いながら階段を降りた。貴子が靴箱の前に敷かれたすのこの上を歩いてスリッパをパカパカと鳴らす。職員室で聞いてみる？振り返った貴子はこちらの視線に気づいてスリッパの甲をつまんだ手を見る。
次の掃除の時に戻ってくるでしょう。
来週の掃除の日まで履いているつもり？
それまでは人質みたいなものだね。
貴子はそう言って誰かのスリッパを自分の下駄箱にしまい靴を取った。
The SeaBed
お腹減
song.
ったな。なんか食べていかない？
ガランとした玄関口で貴子がつま先でタイルをトントンと鳴らしながら出てくる。どこか行きたいところあるの？
そうそう。コインランドリーの喫茶店でさ。
I like
看
how
板に新しいケ
Sachiko
ー
looks
キの写真
different
が
in
出てた
almost
よね。
every.
私はふむと喫
If
茶
this
店
is
のランチメ
Sachiko,
ニュ
she
ーの
looks
パスタ
different
と
in
サ
every
ンド
single
イッチを
iteration
思
we've
い
seen
浮か
here.
べた。シーベッドオーディオノベル、企画フルーツバットファクトリー、原案パレオントロジー、シナリオ秀沢、演出アキラ、イラストトンブ、出演水野幸子、ナレーター水野幸子、高校時代近藤結
貴子、松井絵里子、伊豆花みどり、愛谷咲。
お天気キャスター、喫茶店オーナー、ラジオパーソナリティ、常盤翔平
でお送りいたします。
Ooh.
校門の前に立つ教頭先生に挨拶をして二人並んで短い坂を降りていく。道の先で踏切が鳴り出して、
Oh, this is also the only other
貴子は
scenario
ガ
we've
ードレ
ever
ー
seen
ル
when
の
they
奥
were
の
in
用
high
水
school.
路の
The game starts when they were in middle school. Well, the game starts when they were in
何
kindergarten.
もいないでしょ。
And then the first main part is when they're in middle school.
さすがに用水路には流れてこないと思うわよ。
A kappa in an irrigation channel?
一
You
両
never
編
know.
成の電車が通り過ぎると、貴子が「そういえばこの間夜中に目が覚めてさ」と言った。んと私は手で首の後ろを揉んでいる貴子の眠たそうな顔を見る。
まだ真っ暗だし、 じっと眠るの待ってたらさ、台所の方でタッタッタって音がするんだよ。蛇口の雫が垂れてシンクを叩いてるみたいな音だから、なるほど、これで起きたのかと思ったの。あれってすごく気にならない？
まあそうね。うちは寝室が離れてるからそれはあんまり聞いたことはないけれど、寝る時にする物音は気になる方かも。
でしょ？私も神経質だし、だから寝る時は絶対にしっかり蛇口を閉めるのよ。
私はと貴子の神経質についていくつかの判例をスリッパの剣と合わせて飲み込む。家族の誰かが水でも飲んだんじゃない？いやいやと貴子が首を振る。
私もそう思ってしばらく聞いてたんだけど、蛇口の閉め忘れだといつも同じ感覚で水が落ちるはずなのに、その時はタッタッタってなっていると思えばタタタタってなる時もあるし、
Morse code.
しばらく音がしないと思ったら今度はダダダってなってびっくりしちゃった。これって絶対に妖怪蛇口ひねりのせいじゃない？
その妖怪知らないんだけど。
私が命名したの。蛇口なんて昔はなかったし、きっと新発見だよ。
A brand new yokai.
それで音の正体は何だったの？
いやいや、あんなのもう怖くて見に行けなかったね。
なんでよ、気にならなかったの？
気にはなったけど、あんまり眠くてすぐ寝ちゃったからね。
神経質は？貴子の適当な調子に頭をクラクラさせていると、あっという間に時間が過ぎていった。
Wow. There it is, the 3x4. I haven't been paying attention. Have we hit the end? There's no way, right? Whoa. Hang on. It's done? That's it? Wait, hold on. Look how wacky the window gets when I unfull screen it. It's really funny. And then look how it like looks.
の靴箱を下に見ながら階段を降りていると、一つ
That's why I
後ろを
full
降りて
screened
く
it.
る
Let me
高
full
さに
screen it
呼ば
again.
れて立ち止まる。
I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. It was over so soon. So quickly. So soon. And then it happened. It was gone. Just like that. Okay. So, it starts off with Sachiko cleaning out the classroom. And then she makes her way over to the incinerator, dumps the trash in, and when she gets back, Takako there. And then Takako talks about how somebody accidentally took her shoes, or her slippers, and she was just gonna wear them until the next day. Now, the question that I'm now wondering about is maybe I missed something. But then this must just be part one of several ones, because the only two here were Sachiko and Takako. We never heard the weather report or the coffee shop owner, unless I missed something. Unless I just completely missed something.
お腹減ったな。なんか食べていかない？
ガランとした玄関口で、貴子がつま先でタイルをトントンと鳴らしながら出てくる。どこか行きたいところあるの？
But then this must be Sachiko, which I think is funny then, because
今朝は看
she's
板に
looked
新
different
しい
in
ケー
almost
キの
every
写真が
single
出てたよ
iteration
ね。
we've seen her.
私は踏むと喫茶店のランチ
It
メニュ
could
ー
just
に
also
パ
be
スタ
the
と
light.
サンドイッチを思い浮かべた。
Or maybe it was just an updated thing. Takako's very distinct And even her hair hasn't been exactly the
SeaBed
same, but it's all
オ
been
ーディオ
green.
ノベル企画
Sachika's hair looks
Fruits Bat
very
Factory
brown here.
原案パレオントロジーシナリオ口でタカ子がつま先でタイルをトントンと鳴らしながら出てくる。どこか行きたいところあるの？
そうそう、コインランドリーの喫茶店でさ、今朝は看板に新しいケーキの写真が出てたよね。
私はふむと喫茶店のランチメニューのパスタとサンドイッチを思い浮かべた。
Interesting.
シーベッドオーディオノベル企画
Interesting. Interesting. It's very short. I mean, I knew it was going to be short. I knew it was going to be short. But it was really interesting because I definitely didn't think it was going to be that short. Well, it didn't even feel that short, though. It only felt short right at the end when it did this. I thought for sure maybe there'd be something more. It's gonna... So, and I guess the other thing, too, is they never got to the cafe. They were going there, and then they never got there. They were leaving here, and then, or like here, they were leaving. And then the next, it was all Takako talking about her water faucet. Huh. Huh. Let me open up Steam. I actually want to look at, because they say what the other DLC are on the page. There's the brick incinerator. And then let me pull up the other ones we have. Does it say? It's probably going to be in the announcement. Brick incinerator is the first one. Two other episodes and the extra episode. I think the extra episode is what is like the epilogue thing we saw. I think that one is included in what? I think that one is included on the Switch. So I think we've already seen that. Let me look at the page for the brick incinerator. Where's the... I know somewhere here it says which one, like the other episodes. Somewhere. I just don't... I don't know where it is. But I do know somewhere it says the other two names. Oh no, it's not in Steam. It's on the actual website for the game. Yeah. Maybe it's no. Yeah. If the actual website. Natively support 1440 by 1080. Oh. Interesting. I don't think I had that option, but whatever. Let me pull up the... Let me pull up the website. Here we go. fruitbatfactory.com. Aha. Okay, so I assume this will be like a little mini connected story, because the next one says it's called Cafe and the Stone Port. So I assume that'll be the part afterwards, and that's why they had the little... Let me pull it up. That's why they had this, the transition scene at the end. Because that's always what's transitioned us between chapters. And that must be when we get the coffee shop owner. And I assume this new girl will show up eventually. Maybe the third episode? I don't know. Maybe she'll show up in the second episode. But I don't know. If I'd known when they were gonna come out, I don't know when they're gonna come out. I might have waited and done all three at once, but I don't know when they're gonna come out. But we've got the extra episode is listed as question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm gonna check the Steam page again because I know the Switch version that I have has different stuff in it, like a little bit of different stuff. Oops. I've accidentally launched SeaBed. I've launched SeaBed. Display. What happens if I put it in full screen? It's all black. Oh no. Exit game. I do want to exit. It completely went away. All the windowed bars went away. It played the opening song. Where am I looking? Store page. About the game, blah 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 blah. This is all the character information somewhere on here. I know somewhere in here they talk about how... Oh, there's a demo? That's interesting. I didn't know they had a demo. Let me click on the audio novel. It says I don't know. Because I do know that the Switch version has... the Switch version has bonus stuff, like the bonus episodes that we have. And I don't have my Switch with me, or else I'd hook it up to the Elgato. But it does have that little bonus thing there. The epilogue, that's like the beach episode epilogue with everybody, and then Sachiko, like, off at the shore. And Takako goes, "Whoa, wait, Sachiko?" And then she disappears, and it just ends like that. This is really nice to listen to. There's that one CG, though, that we knew about before that was partially covered. Or I guess, like, the fade. Which I think is also included in the DLC. But it was really nice to listen to. Oh, here we have a good shot of it. It was really nice to listen to. And it was really interesting, too, because the only other time we've ever gotten anything about them being... I'm just gonna turn down the volume and just have it passively play while I talk, so I'm not just talking about nothing. The only time that we've had it, any other, like, backstory stuff or any sort of story stuff about them in high school was that one scene right towards the end where Sachiko was talking about how she was reading in the room, and Takako came in because she got in trouble for throwing shurikens at one of the trees in the schoolyard and had to write a letter saying that she was sorry about it. Yeah, that was I think that's the only other time we've had anything about them in high school. Most of the stuff has been... Well, the beginning part was them in middle school, and then a lot of the future stuff was them... I think it was still middle school. It was either they were in middle school or they were younger. The sports day stuff, that was all when they were in middle school. The playing doctor stuff, the sandcastle, sneaking up to the roof, that was all when they were in, like, elementary school, I think. I know. It's also really interesting how much it shifts away from Takako, especially towards the end of the game. It really starts to, like, focus in on Sachiko, because there was so much stuff, especially at the beginning, where it was switching between them. And Sachiko was really all there, like, at the very... Especially, like, the first maybe, like, 2 or 3 chapters of the game. Especially the prologue, but especially Clover, the entirety of, like, the Clover design thing. She was really all up in there, you know? Working at the desk, going
裏山
to
から吹く風が
staying
前
late,
髪を
going
かく
home, deciding what they were gonna eat, all that stuff.
かすかに森の湿った土と朽ちた落ち葉の匂いがする
But I was gonna mention this earlier and then I forgot. I think it reminded me because I talked about how big SeaBed was. I had a really weird dream yesterday that they added an Italian
少し温
dub
かくな
option
って
to
きたバ
Genshin,
ケツの水で洗って絞る持ち手を変え
and
てねじれた雑巾をも
it
う
was
一度
only
ぐっと
1.4
絞り
gigs, and it was like
鉄線を
smaller
錆
than
びた
any of
パ
the
イプに
other
干してある
voiceover
たくさん
options.
の雑巾の間か
And I
ら
just remember being really
緑の
confused because I was
塗
like,
装
why
が
would
まだ
they
残っ
add
てい
an
るところを
Italian
選んで
voiceover? Like, out of
雑
all
巾を引っ
the
掛け
languages, they've got English, Korean, Chinese, and Japanese. Out of all the languages afterwards,
そ
what were
れか
like
らバ
Italian?
ケツを取って手洗い場まで持っていき
I just thought it seemed really
大
weird
き
that
な
they would
洗
go for
面台に
Italian and not like
濁った
Spanish or
水を
something.
流した
It just struck me as something very strange.
教室に戻って用具箱にバケツを片付けると今度は
But
小
no,
黒板の下のゴミ箱を
now I'm
持
gonna
って
tab out of
教
this.
室を出る
I'm gonna hide this. I've definitely messed up like the Minecraft
もう
window.
人気がなくなった廊下では
Tab out of that. I'm gonna launch Genshin and get that going. So first things first, ba-bam! Movie magic. Second thing second. I'm the something words, yeah. I'm the one on the sea, I'm the master of my sail. Oh, ooh, ooh. He was broken from a young age, something and something, from the somethings, writing the poems for the few that something and something and something and something and something and something, from the something, something and something, from the something, something and something. I don't know. What's a funny title? What's a funny title for the Genshin part of this stream? Hmm. I don't know. My favorite part of SeaBed was when Takako said, it's Genshining time, and then she Genshined all over. That's a good one. It was indeed short. It's no context for anybody else, but it was there. Also, Genshin audio is coming through my headphones and not through my speakers, like it's normally. And that's not because Windows decided to randomly change that. That's because I was playing Genshin before, like I said, fighting La Signora. Or La Sign Aura. Aura. And I actually had it set to my headphones because I actually wanted to hear the game. Ora. Like, Ito? Ito. Do 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 do. Let's get Cosmo back up so she can block my UID. Not that it really matters. There's plenty of streams where you can see my UID. Do 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 do. Oh, my mouse is stuck. Hey, you see? Is it capturing Genshin? There we go. Ito. Do 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 do. That's still my favorite joke. I have no idea what's in the abyss. Oh, I've gotten about 7 resin since I last checked. I think I was at 118 before I started the stream. That doesn't seem right. Well, actually, no, it does seem right. That'd be about, what? It's 8 minutes per resin, so that'd be 50-something minutes. 7 times 8. 7 times 7 is 49. 56. Shockwave. Oh. Interesting. Wait, here's the real question. Why did they put this in now with Freeze Team McGee out here? Is it so now Dea can use something, or is this like... Is this like trying to future sell Nilo for herself Bloom? Anyway, let's look at what these two are, because these are the only ones that matter. Oh, did they just go back to this? Are they exactly the same? Are they exactly? Oh, what? I thought for sure we were getting new. I thought for sure we were getting new abysses, but it's the exact same. Oh, that's boring. That's no fun. You already know I can do it. I already know I can do it. This isn't fun. I was hoping for some new bosses in floor 12 or some new enemies so I could try out some different stuff. I want I want to be able to use new team comps and not have it be pure pain. Anyway, I think Hyper Bloom, and then I don't even know what I want to do for this team. This team's just gonna be annoying. That side's just gonna be annoying. So let's just do Hyper Bloom. And you know what? Let's just like do this. Why not? Right? Xingqiu, Yelan, Xingqiuan, and Yelaning. Character healing, Riz. Why not? Bam. And then I don't even know what. I think she has the right weapon. She should. I probably don't even need to. Like, do I really need to use both of them? I probably can just get away. Oh, well. Not if I can't judge distances. But I was gonna say, I could probably get away with just using Xingqiu. Right, like, there's no reason. There's no reason for me to use both of them, right? Oh. Not my 50k Zhongli. Whatever will I do? There we go. And now we have our 888 Kokomi. Kokomi's last reward. The best part about using Kokomi on the Bloom team is that Kuki like always has health. You're never worried about her health being low. Just do this, and this, and this. I mean, you know how it goes, right? Y'all know the drill. It's Kuki Hyper Bloom. It's the standard Hyper Bloom team. In this way, Kokomi, or not Kokomi, Kuki has ownership of all the Hyper Blooms. Ooh, crit. I'll take crit. Why not? Everyone wants crit. I think for this, it's more worth for me to... Oh, he ran away. That's annoying. But at least Yanfei is a little less dumb than some of my auto-target characters. And she'll actually target the... Oh, didn't hold. She'll actually target the enemies up on the pillars. Sometimes you end up with, especially I've noticed with bow characters, I'll end up with things where they just target the ground, or they target the pillars and then just go, bruh. Also, that lag. Why are we lagging now, huh? Why are we lagging now, huh? Don't you start this game. It's really starting it. Ain't it? There we go. I mean, it's floor 9. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Elemental skill. I actually think one of the big things is Xingqiu actually has higher hydro application than Yelan at C0. Like when Xingqiu is at C6 and Yelan is at C0. I think he has higher hydro application. Why is it doing this? Why is this happening? I'm really trying to figure out why. Is it so? I don't know why it's so lagging. Oh, it's done. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do something about this. Why it's suddenly lagging. I have all the stuff turned off. I want to... Anti-aliasing will make things look awful if I turn it off. So I want to keep that on. Pretty much everything else is off. I guess I could try 0.8 render. Right, because it's windowed, so it's not like it has to be super close in. When spread or aggravate. Spread or aggravate? Well, I guess these are the same, but I feel like these weren't the same buffs that we had last time. I feel like the Abyssal Moon is different now. But they're not, they're like Sino and Dia things, but we're not using Sino and Dia. You know what always works here? Yanfei, except for the fact that auto-targeting makes me want to cry with the seasons. But you know, it always works. It just works. You know? It just works. 20% attack? Yeah, I'll take 20% attack. Yanfei needs attack. Although you could argue, but Neon, HP will benefit Kokomi and Yelan. Yeah, and technically Kuki in a way. Yeah, but... But what you don't realize is that my Kurage has already disappeared, so I don't even know why I did that. What you don't realize is that I don't even know what I was gonna say now. Oh, what you don't realize is that I value Yanfei. What? How did both of those hit? I value Yanfei having attack since she has no internal attack buffers. I guess she has Chong-Li with the pillar. But I tend to focus the pillar away, so I really don't use him for anything. Which means I might as well build him on full HP because I never end up being able to capitalize on his nasty effect. Right? I never put him near anything just because his Geo application, his little Geo stuff. But then I end up not using any of his kit. Ew, another 20% attack. So I might as well just build him full HP, right? And just have him be super far away. This will be fine with the, this is gonna be fine with the Consecrated Beasts. Because... Oh wait. Oh no, Consecrated Beasts are floor 11, never mind. Getting ahead of myself. Now, if I remember correctly, the Abyss Mage, spawns on the other side. The real thing is this man running away. That's the real... But... nothing Yanfei can't handle. It's what she was built for, actually. Ooh, Elemental Mastery. That's good for both sides. That puts Yanfei at like 240 something. Is he the last one? Are you the last one? He was in fact the last one. And it would also put Kuki at like 1200 after the Nahida bonus.
効果心理いいかも荒ぼげ
He's the one I want to take down. Mirror Maiden. You know what could be value? Just like slamming this down.
빗줄기를 그리기 어려운 법
Right? Just slamming that down to immobilize him. Get some cheap damage off. And now... Oh, 75% Pyro bonus. Abyss Mage, Mimics... You know what? You know what? Let me back out and make sure everyone has the right gear. I think this might be the Yanfei Abyss. This might be the Hyper Bloom. Well, actually, no. I want to run Yanfei in second half, don't I? Because... I want to run Yanfei in second half, because then I can use her in Nahida. Right? It was like the Yanfei, Zhongli, Xingqiu, Nahida thing, and then I just burgeoned everybody. Yeah, let's do that. And then... Front side, we can run... what's her face? Xiangling. Now... The question is... What does this do? This is going to give her more ER. What's it going to do to her stats, though? 66, 177. You know what I should do? This has crit damage and ER, and it's only got 1 HP roll, so I should maybe see about... seeing if I can roll this up to... 20, just to see what it goes into. Ideally, it would go into ER or crit damage. I'd prefer ER, honestly, for Xiangling, just because she always wants ER. And since I'm using her on the crit weapon, and I'm using her on an EM Sans, so I'd always prefer her to get more ER and crit, because I'm running her on a crit weapon. She already has a sizable crit ratio. I don't need her to be like 200 something. It rolled into flat attack. Well, either way. The real thing is, I could switch this to something else. I could switch one of her pieces to something else. This is maybe the worst one, but I don't know if I have anything better. Like, I don't think I really have anything that might be better than that. Just aren't. Like, I don't think I have anything that has, like, ER on it. Right? Swap this with her. Then Yelan has less ER. The other thing I could do, I don't think I have anything with more ER than this. I don't think I have a more crit damage ER piece than this. Yeah, no. There's no reset. I wish there was a reset that just got rid of both of them. I could swap this, but it's really just like... I don't really have anything else to swap with her, right? Let me just put crit rate, crit damage, and ER. What do we have that's better? Right, I mean Yanfei's, but she's using that. Heizo's, actually. How's that compare? 7, 20, 5.2, what's she using right now? I mean, it's a free 5 ER. And she is running 5-piece. The only other thing would be, I don't think I have any other, like, super cracked, EM, like, Sans to give her, is the thing. EM main stat. I have this Kazuha one, but it's not very good, it's just a lot of ER. There's no ER on that. There's no crit on this. I mean, she can stay chilling at 153 ER. I'd like to get it up. When I'm not using Yelan, I can crank that up to, like, what? We can get that up to 160. But... It'd probably be this that I would replace. See, she's losing crit right here too. That's gonna put her under 60. So... Let's switch to this one. That puts her at 66, 170, and then 158. It's pretty good. I do have the off piece that's on Yanfei, but I'd rather keep it on Yanfei. Ultimately, this doesn't really matter, I don't think. It shouldn't really. We'll just change you to this. Raiden is all good. Yelan's all good. And then these three are all good. Your artifacts are all good too. And Kokomi might as well be on full stack because I'm not using her in the Nilo team. Yeah, and then we have Jade Plume at the end. If we didn't have Jade Plume, I'd totally run... Although, maybe I should run Xingqiu on this team. No, I have Mirror Maiden. No, I like that. I like that. And then Yelan's gonna be less energy hungry here. Swap this around. Xingqiu back to being slot 2. Actually, what I probably should have done, which I didn't do, I'm actually gonna back out just because of that. I've gotten too used to, like, Zhongli being a shoo-in. And usually the shoo-in means he goes into slot 2, because, normally I put him as slot 3 or 4, but usually I have other characters that I'm more used to having in slot 3 or 4. So he ends up being in slot 2 as a shoo-in, but... Like, for example, Bennett is almost always... He's always 2 or 4 for me. He's always 2 when he's, like, the main thing. And then if he's not, if he's, like, a bonus, he's always in 4 if no one else is taking 4. Raiden is always in 3. And that's because, 1, rational, but 2, for, like, Eula. I always have Eula Diona. So Raiden's always in 3, it just keeps me organized. Yelan is usually in 3, but she's in 4 right here. Xingqiu is almost always in 4, because he's always been like, he's the last one. Use his stuff. Yanfei is always first, because she's main DPS. Nahida I'm going to put 2, because normally she's 2. If she's a flex, she's sometimes 3 or 4, but in this case, it makes more sense to put her in 2, Zhongli in 3, and then keep Xingqiu in 4 like he normally is. And it's just because, even though he's a shielder, Zhongli's like, well, I treat him like that sort of like flex third slot thing where he's kind of chilling there. So, I put him in slot 3. Oh, they both spawned over here, huh? This will be enough. Oh, it wasn't? That was enough, though. And it's actually not worth it to use Raiden here. Because she's gonna... Yeah. So I'm gonna have to farm some energy for Xiangling, second part. A little too fast. Might as well use this, right? It's more EM. In a vape team, more EM is always good. And now, Burgeon! And look at those big Burgeon gains. The great part about this too is... Burgeon! And their shields get annihilated because Burgeon.
빗줄기를 그리기 어려운 법.
There we go. And then I'll probably have Yanfei heal off of Rain Swords. So, Zhongli shield... no, we'll take more ER. More ER is going to be more for the super ultra, like, hyper-aggressive that we're going to be doing. Do this, do this, do this, do this. They're going to, like, all be on the other side of the map. Yep, so we're just gonna... But before they can do everything, just like try and stagger. Bennett is our friend. Bennett is our friend. And then... oh. We might have to get some energy there. Should be good though. Jade Plume gives us some startup time. Shield. Quickly. I'm gonna get Rain Swords up just for damage reduction. While I vape Inversion on everybody.
하늘의 이치가 진군한다. 아녀 반사.
Wow. It's amazing how well this works. It truly is impressive. Get another Rain Sword. Rain Shield. Rain Shield? There we go. Version is so good for those mimics now. New favorite thing. New favorite thing. Oh, hello, Tacti. I didn't hear them because they've broken. But there's your hydrate. All my alerts have broken. It's been a very sad state of affairs. It was supposed to be SeaBed, but then I realized, hey, wait a second. If the SeaBed thing is only 13 minutes long, that's not long enough for a stream. And then I was like, oh, Abyss reset, poggers. Oh. I was clicking so hard I clicked off and dragged onto VTS. That was funny. Every single day use a 10, baby. Something so phenomenal. We would believe. Most annoying attack. Bruh, is this the one where it's gonna create all the yeah. What an annoying attack.
이게 하늘의 이치다. 난공불락.
I mean, I probably should have Yanfei bursted there, but I feel like that would have been a waste of my window. Bruh! Why did... What an attack. What an attack. Please do something. Please do something. Thank you.
구수병.
Okay. One, two, three. And we're done. It's one at time. So as usual, a team for floor 1, or chamber 1, the team for chamber 2, and then a team for chamber 3. I'm gonna go for Hyper Bloom just because it's safe and easy. Excuse me. Hyper Bloom, and then this one is an easy choice. It's gonna be Yanfei again. What did I say? It's the Yanfei Abyss. Yeah. We're gonna go Yanfei Bennett, Yolon. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Because we have Bennett and Zhongli, so we'll be all good there. And then we're gonna do Kokumi, Nahida, Kaza. Oh, it's getting kind of cold. Or I'm getting kind of cold. Ugh. You can probably hear it in my voice. Shivering. Elemental burst damage increased by 20%. The best part about the shield is that it's gonna save me from the super annoying, like, explosion ball thing that appears. I probably should have chosen Xingqiu, but I chose Yelan because I haven't used Yelan as much. But her hydro application is shorter.
난공
And we're just gonna, like, not even worry about
아녀 발사
this here. Just time for you.
회수 어떤 수가 나오려나?
And then the goal here is just get him into that second phase as fast as possible.
구수병청
And now we chill.
잡았다.
We chill with the fact that Yanfei has so many different ways to apply pyro, totally independent, with their own internal cooldowns.
난공
회수
There we go. Kokumi,
너도 나랑 같이 춤추고 싶니?
pretty standard. This is still 4-1, right? Yeah.
일어나라
얌전히 있으라고.
This is the one that's super annoying when I have Bennett with the Eula team. It's just annoying to get through because what ends up happening is, well, one,
바람을 타고
the
나를
electors make it a real pain, but two,
걱정 마. 이따가 조금
the other thing that makes it annoying is the whole, like,
출발할 때
기억했어. 방해하지 마.
일어나라
one, their attacks are super annoying, which is why I'm a big fan of on-field Nahida, and also bringing Kokumi. Because she can just go, haha,
걱정 마.
Kokumi is just haha. Oh, wait, what? Okay, then I'll just switch to Xingqiu here. This is the perfect chance to switch to Xingqiu. Rather than trying to redo it, I'll just switch to Xingqiu. That was you, and you, and... Where is he? You. You, and she's still 80. Maybe I should get her up to 90. She ascends with HP? Kuki? Pretty sure she ascends with HP.
신의 계시가 네가 올 것을 예언했어. 영원한 주기를 그리기 어려운 것. 우라바디의 꽃처럼.
I like Yanfei with Bennett because one, it's Bennett, but two, you get to this thing where I'm just like dishing out damage and like doing numbers, and it's really satisfying when I'm chilling here and she's out here hitting like 70k charge attacks, and she's just like, I'm here too, and I'm just like, you really are.
이게 하늘의 이치다. 난고
Ew, that's not what I wanted.
이 검을 알아. 총 공격을 단사체에게.
Second phase.
물러서.
And now we rejoice at the fact that she has all these different ways of infusing, or not infusing, but of applying pyro. Charge attack, normal attack, and skill are all separate instances of pyro application. That's the best part about it.
난고
빗줄기를 그리기 어려운 법.
Minute 29 seconds. Okay, that should be good if I zoom in here.
우리 집에 놀러 와.
올림플 고리.
구름이 숨고
심해 가호 가자.
Yeah, and we were in fact zooming
손잡고
right over to one of them.
바람과 함께
얌전히 있으라고. 똑바로 서야.
부탁해. 헤이. 이것이 바로 지혜의 전.
아파. 일어나라. 바람을 타고 구름
창의의 약속.
And then Kokomi just face tanks. It'd be really cool if Kokomi had super armor. That'd make her like
걱정 마.
so much stronger than she is right now. But she's already pretty strong. It would just like make her. It would just make her like oppressively
솟구쳐라.
strong for like face tanking things. If she had poise like Raiden or Eula, because that's definitely currently one of the most unsatisfying things about Kokomi.
실책이야.
I keep forgetting that Nahida's skill like doesn't activate through the shields, and you really gotta auto on her. We'll take more ER. Always want more ER. This is Magu Kinky too. Perfect for
알아보겠느냐?
getting that energy.
상처 따위. 물러서. 화염을 삼키는 벌.
하늘의 이치가 진군을
Just ignore that.
구수병
불타올라라. 빗줄기를 그리긴 어려운 법. 제우유호. 열어.
아녀 발사
총 공격을 시작하지.
That was not timed, but it was really cool. I didn't intend to do that though. Those are the times when the Zhongli shield really shows its worth.
빗줄기를 어려운 법.
The air attack and this one are really when you go, oh man.
단사체에게 불타올라라.
Like, I think I'll just stand here. Thank you very much.
불타올라라.
구수병
빗줄기를 그리긴 어려운 법. 즉시 성급. 열어.
There we go. There we go. Great single target damage. Great single target damage. And then these are the black knights, right? Different knights.
방해하지 마. 똑바로 서야 할.
지식을 너와 공. 심해 가호.
바람을 타고 구름이 숨고
이따가 조금.
Wow, they really just got comboed, huh? I've suffered so much using Eula against them that I've forgotten how much they just get absolutely annihilated.
어이? 전부 다 보인다고. 우리 집에 놀러 와.
바람을 타고
똑바로 서야 할 걸. 번개의 힘으로.
솟구쳐라.
Oh, I got ragdolled.
일어나라.
커져라.
Okay. I know I definitely can't do it on this, but I'm gonna try anyway. I haven't gotten great cards either, but whatever.
총 공격을 빗줄기를 그리고 어려운 법 이 검을 알아보겠느냐 고화
불타올라라. 유이파. 물러서.
구수병
그러니까
Before I get frozen.
즉시 성급
하늘은 만물을 움직인다. 난공
하염을 삼키는 벌. 불타올라라.
Yeah, no, this is not fast enough.
이깟 상처 따위 아프지 않아 열어 제우 유호
물러서. 단선철개. 귀찮게 됐네.
Nope.
인정할 수가 없어.
No stamina.
즉시 성급 이 검을
Should spawn right here. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it is.
이것이 바로 지혜의
올림플 고리
And then it should spawn over here next. I've gotten a little bit better at where it spawns.
가자.
방해하지 마
이따가 조금 앞. 창의의 약속.
애군 탑탑
기억했어.
Oh, wait.
이따가 조금 앞.
낙엽이 지는 게
Kasaha.
기억했어. 우리 집에 놀러 와.
똑바로 서야 할걸
Yeah, I feel like Hyper Bloom. Maybe I don't know. I feel like I have a good Hyper Bloom team, but I feel like Hyper Bloom isn't the play against Win It. I really don't. I feel like it's not the strategy. I really do think it's she already. No. If I bring Bennett, I really don't need to worry about. I don't know what I changed here. I think I changed this. That shouldn't change her attack though. That just makes her crit ratio worse. It must be this new flower I have, and I was using this one previously. Because this is the one that has a ton of attack percent, right? Yeah, 17.5. 62, 269. But a lower crit ratio. 3% less crit. And this is also going to lower my attack some more, isn't it? Yeah, 1782 for 66, 268. And more ER. With a much lower attack. And then there's this, which is gonna... I'm not actually gonna switch that. Well... She scales really well with attack, so maybe we'll keep this, because this has a ton of crit rate. It basically sacrifices all the crit damage for a little bit more crit rate. We're going to be running over to Raiden and Rosaria, but Rosaria's crit share doesn't last long enough, and I'm getting max stacks. I'm gonna try and get max stacks on her burst. We're gonna bring Bennett. That's gonna make second half really annoying with the shields, and then second chamber really annoying, and then we can't use Bennett. So previously, I had Burst Bot Xiangling. But what I could do is I could bring Zhongli and then just run double Hydro. Run it as like a Hu Tao variant with Yelan and Xingqiu. Or I could slot in Fischl and I could turn it into Fireworks.
천지 우주를 창조하고
But I feel like we've got Magu Kenki in second half. I feel like it makes more sense to bring Devil Hydro and then bring Zhongli and just run Devil Hydro with him. So I think that's what we'll do. Raiden should be able to hold up her end of the bargain. She should be able to hold her own, C3. So she should be able to perform decently. We're going to put Zhongli in slot 2 now, just because I want to have the 2 Hydro characters in the back half. And then Eula, Bennett goes here now. And then Rosaria is almost always slot 2 or slot 4. Sometimes she's slot 2. I actually had her slot 2 and then Bennett was slot 4, and then I realized that made no sense because I normally don't run them that way. Either one of them. So it made no sense for me to do that. Use Xingqiu's burst first because it lasts longer. Yelan's burst is only like 12 seconds or something. Yanfei's burst lasts... Well, I'm not even going to use her burst here. I'll use it now, right at the end. Right when the other ones are about to run out. I'm really glad the shield absorbs Pyro more effectively. Oh, it's just a single one. I always forget. This one is fine, actually. Let's use Yelan's first. I actually have a fine time fighting this guy. But that's just because this is just for energy, as I don't believe they actually decrease anything at all. I'm gonna do my best to get a lot of stacks on her before I use charge attacks so I can keep my stamina. But I can definitely feel the lag is... I can definitely feel the lag, like, starting to affect her charge attacks. It's really obvious when I'm pressing the button and she's, like, not charge attacking, or she's normaling really slowly. She's feeling a lot clunkier than she normally does. Does not bode well. This is pretty similar as well. Because Eula's burst is like kind of useless on the second part of this. Right. I'm just gonna run over here. Toss this down. We already have max stacks on Raiden because we use those bursts, but we might as well. Oh, just not enough. Main thing here, I want to get Raiden healed up again. So the main thing here is that, one, this guy still is not... I'm going to do that. Keep him here. just get in the healing field, and then
얼어붙은 서리.
do that.
도망칠 생각 마.
And it's really just like trying to keep energy on
불타올라라.
all the
가루가 되어라.
characters, which I guess makes Eula like somewhat good for this, seeing as how
용서를 빌어라.
he gets that defense buff, and then it's just like about
입가 상처 따위.
bursting correctly. Bennett burst is really our only way to heal, so we're gonna want to keep that going.
가루가 되어라.
The real killer is the fact that when they've obviously got the hydro
도망칠 생각 마.
trait. Oh, this one's almost
용서를
done.
빌어라.
They've got the hydro trait of if you hit us or if we hit you. There we go. There's one of them down. His voice is still coming out from there. That's pretty funny. They've got the hydro trait of like, oh, what's that?
용서를 빌어라.
Did I hit you? Your cooldowns are now extended, which I don't like.
심판한다.
Energy,
가루가 되어라.
energy. The second half is just annoying because Bennett's the only healer, and so that can get really annoying with the floor. So I am going to take higher HP for that to help his healing and also to maybe die less. And we'll just be attacking this guy. And then here,
열어. 빗줄기를 그리기 어려워. 잡았다. 얽혀들어라.
now we want to be in front of him.
올라서.
하늘의 이치가 진구른다.
Refresh the shield.
고화 신비. 열어. 빗줄기를 그리기 어려운 법. 회수. 어떤
And I just want to stay in front of him.
불타올라라. 단서차에게.
And with any luck, we'll be able to melt through him pretty quickly.
물러서.
안녕하세요.
아프다고 울지 마.
And now,
제우 유호. 이 검을 알아보겠느냐?
using Xingqiu because I know I can get his energy back really quick.
잡았다.
There we go. There we go. I want to try and conserve as much energy since we don't worry about time as much here. This will be a little annoying, so I'm just gonna sit on Bennett a little bit. And then, do Rosaria.
얼어붙은 서리. 견고한 얼음을 원한을
They kind of ran
끊어내지.
away, which is annoying, but
서둘러. 하. 눈에는 눈. 불리하고. 입가 상처 따위. 지금이 정멸의 시간. 하.
yeah, the focus here is living.
총 공격을 시작하지. 가루가 되어라.
And also keeping my burst. So I think what I'll do,
얼어붙은 서리.
I'm gonna try and save this as long as possible. And then I'm just gonna try and
고용 간파. 불타올라라. 심판한다. 두려움에 떨어라. 내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
and then just try and sort of tank, if I can not get stun locked, sort of tank through.
번개는 영원히 빛나리.
And then just, oh, I'm still getting hit by those. And now they're coming over here. Just not getting hit by the waves because they're annoying.
도망칠 생각 마. 처단한다. 귀찮아서 찡벌의 빛.
I'm not worried about these two, because their energy, I can get that back pretty quickly.
모두를 지켜줄게. 지금
Especially if I do
정렬의
this.
고용 간파.
Yeah, he's gonna have energy. She already has energy.
가루가 되어라.
That actually went better than it normally does. Even though it took way longer, that was a lot easier. We ended up with a lot more HP at the end. I honestly think this is going to be better, because we don't have a lot of elemental skill damage, so I think maintaining health is going to be like way more worth it than just getting the big attack boost.
마무리. 자극 불타올라라. 하염을 삼키는 불.
But like, these are moments where I can tell there's a little bit of a desync between what I'm doing and what's actually happening.
이게 하늘의 이치다.
Toss this down, draw new shield,
고화 심기.
do this so I can't get frozen. Escape. Oh, we actually. Oh, I didn't use my. Oh, I did use my skill. I was gonna say, can you not escape? Refresh the shield, because why not?
전차에게. 야! 물러서. 즉시 성급 얽혀들어라.
There definitely is less damage compared to using anything. But I'm also comparing that to a really good run with really good cards, and we haven't really had that for this run. So we have just under 2 minutes, which is going to be really tough, actually. Should spawn right here. It didn't spawn over here.
얼어붙은 서리.
Not when it's irregular spawn patterns. Hello, Tofu. You missed SeaBed? Don't worry. SeaBed's short. I can do it after this again. We can go through it again.
서둘러. 얼어붙은 서리.
And then it should spawn in right here. Yeah.
판결한다.
It didn't crit. It didn't crit. And then now it's gonna go into this one. I'm just gonna.
가루가 되어라.
Oh, I missed it.
살자.
Bam!
심판한다. 이깟 상처 따위. 원하는 서리로 갚겠다.
And I don't think I have enough time.
자, 부서져라. 무념 단절.
It should spawn this side.
징벌의 빛.
Back to the middle.
용서를 빌어라.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam,
가루가
bam.
되어라.
Bam, bam. Spawn over here. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Then spawns here.
얼어붙은 서리.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam,
가루가
bam.
되어라.
Bam. I don't have enough time. I guess I can do... No, I don't have enough time.
끊어내지.
Retry. Okie dokie, I'll be back. Just gonna make myself some food. Not eaten since morning. Oh no. I think this is still the idea. I think... Well, maybe elemental skill damage. That might be a nice nuke. Since we have Bennett, maybe I'm overvaluing attack. Oh, also,
알아보기.
we're running
어떤 수가 나오려나?
2k base attack, Eula, aren't we? Yeah, I really am overvaluing attack. A 30% increase on top of Bennett on top of 2000 attack, that's starting to get... that's attack saturation. 100%.
하늘의 이치가 진군한다.
And then this, and then this, and then this,
열어.
and then...
잡았다. 마무리. 자극.
Oh,
난공
난사체에게. 아프다고 울지마. 얽혀들어라. 물러서. 야!
8:55, 8:52, about the same amount of time. I might want to bring in Shangling. It's spawning in the center. Normally it spawns at the... It's like zooming. Normally it spawns at one of the ends. Normally it doesn't go in the center like that.
용서를 빌어라.
Unless they changed it, because that's definitely a buff for its difficulty.
눈에는 눈.
That didn't crit either, really?
서둘러.
Then spawn here.
얼어붙은 서리. 용서를 빌어라. 고용 간파.
And now time for this. I actually have both of my things. And
요동치는 얼음 파도.
all my stats.
자, 한결한다. 번개는 영원히 빛나리.
What I'll do is
심판한다.
I'm straight up just gonna burst next time it
가루가 되어라.
goes into the big laser beam. I'm gonna see if I can get enough energy to just burst and then
용서를 빌어라.
kill it off the second one. Right here.
불타올라라. 이깟 상처 따위. 핫, 서둘러.
Because I can like
가루가 되어라.
fast drop my burst.
원하는 서리로 갖겠다.
And then when it respawns, it should be the big one here.
눈에는 눈. 핫, 힛. 두려움에 떨어라. 무념 단절.
I probably should have just bursted there. I've just barely missed it. So now I have to do it all over again. I probably should have just gone for it. I am gonna, because we're just barely running out of time, I think I am going to run support Shangling. I don't know. I feel like, Actually, I gotta go plug something in, so I will be right back. I actually could have plugged it in earlier or gotten the cable earlier, but I legitimately didn't think the stream was going to be long enough to, excuse me, to require that. Now, what I'm thinking about is whether or not I want to... Also, Genshin's lagging. What I'm thinking about is whether or not I want to run Shangling. And I'm thinking about who I could run instead. I'm pretty much locked in on Raiden on both sides. The burst damage is huge. The energy recharge is huge. I could just go like a no holds barred hyper bloom team. No bars hold, no hold barred, whatever. Hyper bloom team with like Eula, Nahida, and then like Yelan and Kuki, and just to go like hard on hyper bloom and just be like, it's super bloom. The problem with that is I find Kuki's, I'm like, it's solely Nahida for the lectors, which makes it very annoying, and I find Kuki very hard to manage on the second chamber with the floor things. Strictly speaking, as long as the game doesn't lag too much, I don't need a shield at all for the first phase. I do not need it at all. First floor is kind of a joke. And I can dodge Magukenki and the Lara Charles without the shield. But that's assuming the game doesn't decide to like lag at random times. What I could do is run you on EM and like ER stack. Right? Because you ascend with EM. I could change you to Sara's ER sands. Right? And have you on like ER stack. 210. I don't know if that's enough for you to burst on your own though, is the real question. Or whether or not I need to take you off of Scarlet Sands and give you Favonius. But what I could do, which I've done before for this, is I've run Xingqiu on Favonius. That has been a thing I've done in the past. And I could also run Yelan on Favonius. That might tank her damage a little bit. But I could run 2 Favonius weapons. Her ER is gonna skyrocket. We can try this. The other thing I think we'll do is, because we're like quick swapping, Widsith Yanfei I think is more useful. I like Skyward Prayer, but Winds or Lost Prayers of the Sacred Winds. Right? That's what it's called, right? Lost Prayers of the Sacred, yeah. It's a slightly worse thing. Her attack is slightly worse. Her ratio is slightly worse. It's 60, 206 instead of 68, 200. But as we all know, Widsith is like kind of broken, especially at R5, which I have. So, I mean, ideally, I get a huge, I have a huge stat stick right here. I might even consider dropping this back down to the 1833 because we have Bennett. But I feel like I'm getting so much damage outside of her. Well, actually, I don't really feel like I'm seeing too much of an increase in her damage at 2000, if I'm being completely honest, outside of her burst. Maybe I'm autoing for more consistently, but and I'm losing out on some crit rate, which could be the death of me. But honestly, we'll try this, because this is what I've done in the past, and it's always seemed to work before. I'm playing a very dangerous game now. A bunch of a bunch of energy-hungry characters and no shields. And, like, no healers. Xingqiu's the only healer here. So, we're gonna have to hope. Yeah. I'm gonna take this. You may say, Neon, take the healing. No. No healing. Besides, I have a shield. It's called Yanfei's shield. I just have to really pay attention to the screen and like stay away from the fireball when it shows up. Like right there. I just need to stay away from it. Which is kind of annoying because it like spawns on you, but... Whoa, what was that? That came out of nowhere. I'm just waiting for these to heal.
누룽지야.
빗줄기를 그리긴 어려운 법. 잡았다. 어떤 수가 나오려나? 고화 신비.
불러서 펴. 단서철개. 말이 안 통하면 패버려. 뜨끈뜨끈하게.
This is where they come in. I didn't think I dodged that, but the game thinks I did, so I'll take it.
알아보겠느냐?
There we go. Man, she really does like shred through those shields, doesn't she? Xiangling's great. Now the problem here is, once again, I'm stuck with only having Bennett and Rosaria get rid of the Cryolector shield, which is just a real pain to do. And I'm gonna sacrifice my defense buff and go for the super, like, heat-in, like, super nuke. And that's just doing the holdie first. Instead of doing normal forward holdie, you can instead choose to holdie on immediately, so just EQ holdie. So you lose out on like the 50% defense that you get, but you end up doing more damage because you get the fizz bonus earlier. Oh really?
또못 피했어. 처단한다. 심판한다.
And then
얼어붙은 서리.
hopefully some Eula heals. And then I'm just gonna, when they're doing this, I might as well just run away. Like realistically what I should be doing so stuff like that doesn't happen is I should just be like trying to snipe with Rosaria and Eula and just trying to like get Rosaria's energy back. And just like sniping with them so I can burst like this until I get comboed very rudely. And then this is just for healing. My keyboard has gotten stuck. Raiden can get some free health as well. And then just look at where they are.
심판한다. 얼어붙은 서리.
Just run away. I don't care about time, so we can take it easy. That's enough for this. And we can just run away. They're gonna sort themselves out. That one's almost done.
도망칠 생각 마. 용서를 빌어라.
And then energy.
하루가 되어라.
And there we go. Now for 2, we'll just go down and we don't have any HP scalers on the other side. More ER might help. Well, it'll definitely help with Xiangling. This is just for you.
회수.
Might as well catch these on you. And catch these on you as well.
즉시 성급. 마무리. 작업 끝.
Oh, that still went through.
누룽지야.
And then she's still gonna do like decent damage if I just like do this on her. And then he has a brief moment where he can't take damage. Oh, I got hit by that.
빗줄기를 그리긴 어려운 법.
No matter. Oh, this is actually really annoying. But that makes it less annoying.
어떤 수가 나오려나? 아프다고 울지 마.
말이 안 통하면 패버려. 그렇네.
Her super long animation twirl is also super useful. Oops. Time for, yep. The problem is she's doing a bit too much damage. They have come back. Thou have come back. I am thou, thou art I. Something something persona, new confidant, new persona thing. I don't know. Now, last time,
원하는 서리로 가.
Having a really scuffed Eula burst seemed to work out pretty well. And that guy didn't even get hit. But this time, I'm really just gonna go like all in on this one man
이념 단절.
and like systematically take them down.
포용 간파.
And then I'm gonna take my sweet time with this man. We're gonna take it nice and slow.
가루가 되어라.
He won't know what hit him. I mean, he will, because that's how slow it'll be. He'll be like, what's happening?
가루가 되어라.
And I'll be like, I'm using the Eula.
부서져라. 하, 핫. 자, 핫. 얏. 하, 하. 징벌의 피.
Okay, and now,
심판한다.
we're gonna do this.
용서를 빌어라. 견고한 얼음은 원한을 끊어내지.
And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try and get rid of one or both of these fine enemies.
절체절명의 반격.
Okay,
그건
okay,
내
game.
전문이지. 내
Sideswiped me. I'm gonna take the energy recharge. It'll be useful. I mean, I really need it in this fight, as we can see.
줄기를 그리기 어려운 법. 회수.
Not for you.
물러서. 즉시 성급. 마무리. 자.
And then
불타올라라.
you just want to get energy for her to burst here, because
불을 쏘아라. 아프다고 울지 마. 단사차에게.
we actually want to do this. He'll probably like jump back immediately after this one. Yep. Dodged it.
회수.
And then this one just burst in the middle. Boom, he can't do anything to us. Try to keep him this way. Took damage, just timed it. He's gonna do this again. Managed to save it. And then not having that HP is going to be annoying in the next fight, but that's a problem for Neon of the future.
하루가 되어라.
I probably also want to like
내가 모두를 두려움에 떨어라. 원하는 서리로 갚겠다.
I kind of want to keep them in like one spot
자,
because they kind of start drifting away, which is annoying.
하. 핫.
These two really got it. He kind of got Spearman kind of got winged on it.
용서를
Oh,
빌어라.
don't do that, man. That's annoying.
징벌의 피.
And then bam, 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 holdy, bam, 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 bam.
포용 간파.
Cheeky little. Actually, you know what? Let me go after this guy, because this guy, I've always been going after the other guy. But he's been the one who's really like given me trouble, so maybe I should go after him first.
견고한 얼음은 원한을
It's just that the shieldman always goes for the other
눈에는 눈.
shieldman,
처참하군.
and then this happens. Maybe I will take the more HP. No, I'm gonna keep doing energy recharge. This will be enough.
끌었네, 끌었어. 불타올라라. 말이 안 통하면
Da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da.
회수. 뜨끈뜨끈하지.
Da-da-da, 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 da-da. Oh, I totally missed his eyes there.
이 검을 알아보겠느냐? 즉시 성급. 아프다고 울지 마.
I'm gonna try and stay in front of him so he doesn't.
마무리. 작업.
Okay, so he's doing this one instead. This one's slightly annoying. This one can be very annoying, actually. Oh, I didn't die from that. Impressive.
빗줄기를 그리기 어려운 법. 잡았다.
뜨끈뜨끈하지?
Okay, I'm gonna have to burst through this one.
고화 신비.
There's no way I'd be able to not burst through it. I'd have to burst through it just because I couldn't iframe that. Outside of the burst, the dash would be too short. Xingqiu doesn't have energy, but he'll be fine. He has Sack Sword, or Favonius Sword.
징벌의 빛.
Let's go on this side then. That seemed to work pretty well when I kind of like kept them all grouped up. Especially since this is the archer guy, right? The other two are gonna like try and get closer to me, right? Somewhat. But this guy won't, so...
얼어붙은 총 공격을 가루가 되어라.
지금
Bam.
정렬의 시간.
That was enough to take him out. Okay, so I wanna... What's annoying is getting hit by this man's sword.
도망칠 생각 마.
That's the annoying part that I'm disliking. I might just have to like play it really safe and just leverage the fact that the
두려움에 떨어라.
무념 단절.
bans don't come through every single...
징벌의 빛.
Yeah, just that the floor hazards aren't every single time.
입가 상처 따위 아프지 않아.
Until then it decides to auto-target right there.
서둘러. 도망칠 생각 마. 눈에는 눈.
Get me out of there. Thank you. You also need to go.
번개는 영원히 빛나리.
Okay. They're all gone except for him. Now I'm just gonna
입가 상처 따위 얼어붙은 서리.
slowly funnel with Eula.
도망칠 수 없다.
Looks like we're all good on health. I'm just gonna keep doing this until Bennett... Yeah, there we go. Just run away.
판결한다.
Okay. Full energy, both sides. The only thing I can do now is die 1,000 times on 3-1. I am going to take elemental skill damage just to try and help this out. The main thing is that Xingqiu has no energy, and I have basically no healers.
윤지야, 불을 뿜어라. 단선차에게.
And a lot of very squishy characters. So what I'm gonna have to bank on is a lot of bursts. So I'm just gonna pop these early. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's more annoying. And I'm just gonna go off of... I'm just gonna have to go off of stun. Okay, I'm gonna probably have to redo this just because we lost 2 characters and I dodged there and it didn't dodge, but okay. We wasted too much time there because they died. But I think that was still the best choice. Hopefully this guy spawns in here and not in the center like he has been. Why is he always in the center? I guess it's just like what day it is. But he's never spawned in the center for me before. He's always spawned at one of the two ends. He's gonna go over here next. Then he's gonna go right here. And then after this one, he's going to appear over here. Which we want to do this. And then I want to hope I don't get boxed out by his large body. No crits, no crits. It's gonna spawn right here. Oh, it actually spawned in a different place. Then it's gonna spawn over here. Bam, 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 bam. It's gonna spawn over here next. Oh no, it spawned over here. We missed 2 crits too, so I'm gonna retry. Burst crit, which was nice, but neither the normal 4 nor the... Oh, I have this. I might as well use that. I was wondering if I had one of those. I just completely wrote it out of my mind, but yeah, that's objectively the best choice here. The health restore one? That's objectively the best option. Like, without a doubt, it is the best option for me to choose. Okay, that's just bad timing. But if I can take him out with those. Oh, yeah, and then this is almost ready. Oh, I totally dodged that. Okay, game. About the same time. I think maybe 2 seconds faster. Would have been better if that second dodge had gone in. So he's gonna appear in the middle until he doesn't. That's the other thing that's killing me. I'm getting less hits in too, because he has a different pattern. Here's over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Spawns in right here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait for him to come around. Might as well do this too, right? For the maximum damage. Oh, and then his burst... Neither of their burst crit. Okay, so that's a retry as well. Huh. Neither of their burst crit. Raiden surprises me, because she has almost 70 crit rate. That actually surprises me. But no, with Sith has definitely been the play. It's definitely been the right choice. Oh, what? That was different. This is here. This is the play here. And then... the real thing is running away from this. Being able to burst through that. And then Safety burst. With the stagger, safety burst. Safety burst.
하면 해버려. 단서체에게.
There we go. About the same time. He's like right up in here. I wonder if I can't imagine it has anything to do with where I'm standing.
서둘러 얼어붙은 서리. 핫! 용서를 빌어라. 핫! 서둘러. 눈엔 눈. 하. 헥. 자. 핫. 헥. 도망칠 수 없다. 핫. 가루가 되어라.
And then this is the last one, and then after this,
용서를 빌어라.
it'll be to the center.
두려움에 떨어라. 총 공격을 견고한 얼음은 원한을 끊어내지. 한결한다. 핫! 무념 단절.
Now, I don't know where he appears. Is it over here? Back in the center.
고용 간파. 얼어붙은 서리.
He's gonna appear.
심판한다. 하! 용서를 빌어라. 헛! 핫! 좋아. 내가 서둘렀다. 야!
Oh, lag.
가루가 되어라.
Okay. Lag kind of did me in.
요동치는 파도. 자, 하! 눈엔 눈. 하!
But we got it. I ran over and it did the thing when I get input lag. When Genshin lags, if I sprint and try to normal attack, sometimes it charge attacks. It happens a lot more with Eula just because she's got so many auto attacks in her combo. But that's what happened there. When she suddenly went in and like jumped and spun around, that was her charge attacking when I didn't mean her to. I was thinking about something, and the whole thing is that C6 Mika is a side grade to C5 Bennett. And that made me think, aren't these updated? They are. But I was just thinking, like, man, I could have run double Hydra like Shangling Bennett, and I had 2 Bennetts, but I don't have 2 Bennetts. But if I had Mika, I might have 2 Bennetts. I might be able to sub out, Bennett on the other team for Mika, even though it's single target, and Mika really only reaches his maximum potential in groups of 4, which is kind of like the opposite of what Eula needs help with, but whatever. I don't think we're close to anything either, so I don't expect anything out of any of these, and I didn't get anything out of any of these. Let's see where we are at, though. We're really close to our last... Oh, we were only at 1 pity. So that's at 6, and then we were barely away from the Tignari pole, right? Yeah. 30, 33... So we're at 38 right now, so we're not, like, halfway to soft pity. I don't think I have 5. I have exactly 5. Well, for fun, let's just do a 10 roll, because why not? And, I've minimized Genshin, so I'm not looking at what it is right now. But it'll be a 4-star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, bruh, 7, 8, 9, 10, bruh. Our 4-star was a Favonius Codex. What is this?
성가신 일이 생기.
Well, you know what that means. Now I have 2 R5 Favonius Codices. Never gotten a single Favonius Warbow. Meanwhile, out here with 10 Favonius Codexes. 10, count 'em. 3 Favonius swords, 4 Favonius lances, 0 Favonius warbows, and 8 to have great swords. Love that, don't you?
날 찾아와. 내가 해결해.
I've already I've not done my comms yet, but that's irrelevant. I guess we can try our artifact luck now. I'm looking for like cool exile pieces for Goro. Although there's like some instructors Bennett that people sometimes run for like melt showcases. And then for these, I don't know. Oh, these only give stuff from the 2 new ones now. Interesting. Okay, well, those are all worthless. I don't have anything else to turn in. That's that. Now, I do have this. I have resin. But resin will be done in 3 hours. And also Genshin's laggy, and I don't want to do domains with a laggy Genshin. So, let me just do this. Close out Genshin, and I will get SeaBed open. Oh yeah, I might as well claim my codes. So now I have 354 primos. Yeah. I'm not very close on pity, I'm looking at it right now. Not very close. What are we at? We're at 33, 43. That's not very high. I'll do the 2 wishes that I just got. Skyrider. I'm gonna assume that was blood tainted. It could have been Fair Shadow. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say blood tainted. Doesn't really matter. Now once this closes, exit. I will. Bam bam. And go here. C drive. Broken files 86. Steam. Steam apps. Common. SeaBed. Audio collection. What's the cover look like? Okay, so it's the CG in the thing. Video. Subtitles. English. I'm just gonna call it SeaBed second airing. SeaBed second airing. Change the category back to SeaBed. Game window. Media player. Please capture. There we go. It might look very small. That's because it is very small. Hide this, minimize this, full screen this. And then, actually, I need to turn down the volume because it is quite loud, actually. There we go. Sorry for the lack of chat. I'm yamming. That's okay, Tofu. I mean, it's Abyss. It's Abyss. What are you gonna comment about? What are you gonna chat about? You're gonna be like, oh no, or oh yay, right? Here we go. Let me know if it's too loud compared to my voice. Or if I'm too loud and you want the thing to be turned up. It might lag a little bit, but that's just because my computer's a bit of a potato and I'm using window capture because there's no other way to capture this.
掲示板の画鋲についているプリントの切れ端を指で取り、半ばまで進めたカバン棚の雑巾がけを再開する。1日分の塵とチョークの粉を袖が汚れないように
It's really funny how the subtitles are. They're just like filling up the screen.
ピンク色になった雑巾を畳み直す。湿りを戻した雑巾がカラカラの棚板に
Audio's good?
す
Alright.
っと浮かばせる木目を目印にしながら、ペンキ屋さんのようにきっちりと線を重ねていくと、今度は 落ちていた花びらに手を止める。私は紫色の花びらをつまみ、その上ですっかり枯れてうつむいた花の枝を花瓶から
I
抜
like
き、
how Sachiko's like,
手の中の紙
I
切
took
れ
the
と
purple
一緒
petal
に
in my hand
隅のゴミ箱
and
に捨
took
て
out the
た。
dead flower and put it in the trash. She's like, get
他
out
の
of here.
掃除当番たちがしゃべりながら教託側に寄せていた机を逆さに乗せた椅子と一緒に元の位置に戻し始めている。ベランダに出てガラス戸を閉め、分厚いコンクリ製の手すり壁の影に置いてあるスチールのバケツで雑巾を洗う。裏山から吹く風が前髪をかく。かすかに森の湿った土と朽ちた落ち葉の匂いがする。
Tickled, huh?
家庭科の授業で縫ったばかりのまだ白さを残した雑巾を少し暖かくなってきたバケツの水で洗って絞る。
It's a very different experience listening to
持ち手を
SeaBed and not
変
having
え
to
て
read
ねじれ
anything.
た雑巾をもう一度ぐっと絞り、鉄製の錆びたパイプに干してあるたくさんの雑巾の間から緑の塗装がまだ残っているところを選んで雑巾を引っ掛け
Oh,
洗濯バサ
hold on. Let me get rid of Cosmo. She might be blocking some of the subtitles.
ミで留める。それからバケツを取って手洗い場まで持っていき、大きな洗面台に濁った水を流した。教室に戻って用具箱にバケツを片付けると、今度は小黒板の下のゴミ箱を持って教室を出る。もう人気がなくなった廊下では黒板消しを叩く音と校門から帰宅する生徒たちの声が聞こえてくる。校門のすぐ外には線路が横切って、その先は田んぼとビルと瓦屋根がまばらな色の街。そのずっと先に海岸を埋める製鉄工場がある。一番向こうにある水平線と合わせて開いた窓から見える街は地層のように見えた。突き出した煙突からもくもくと勢いよく昇る白い煙が
This reminds me of a
灰色雲
painting.
に混ざっていく。
What was it?
私は横目で
During like the
煙と
Harlem
雲の
Renaissance.
境目を探しながら焼却炉へと
I
向
don't
かう。
remember who made it though. I don't remember his name.
抱えたゴミ箱を横にして急な階段を下り、第三校舎の裏口から外に出る。
This reminds me of the beginning of Chivalry of a Failed Knight or whatever it's called.
畳を鳴らす
Not a
柔
good
道場の
anime.
角を曲
Do
が
not
り、
recommend it.
旧体育館と校舎の間の
The opening scene, or like I think
外
like
廊下を歩いていく
episode 2 or 3, there's a
す
scene
ぐに裏庭の
out
隅
here
に
in
あ
the
る
passageway.
赤レンガの
Not a
焼
very
却
good
炉に
anime
着
in
い
my
た。
opinion.
辺
The
りは
beginning was
静か
okay,
で当番の上級生たちの
but
姿は
it
なかった
escalated
が、
way too fast, way too
ま
soon,
だ
and then just
煙
kind
も
of
出てい
ended.
ない煙突を見上げてゴミ箱を置く。観音開きの分厚い鉄の扉はこちらを見上げるようにやや斜めを向いて、片方の扉の端がもう片方を押さえている。黒い鉄の取っ手を両手で握り、重い扉をゆっくり開くと、置いていたゴミ箱を取り、息を止めて焼却炉の口の上でひっくり返す。漂う塵が鼻をかすめるのを目を閉じてこらえ、最後に 2,3 回振ってからゴミ箱を置き、またゆっくりと重たい扉を閉めた。帰りは外廊下を途中で外れて第二校舎に入り、去年の教室と中庭の池の鯉とそばにあるヤシの木の大きな葉を眺めながら階段を上がり、教室に戻った。
A palm tree. Huh.
お疲れと 貴子がベランダの窓際の席に座ったまま手を挙げていた。お疲れ様。
さっき渡り廊下のところにいるの見てたよ。
空のゴミ箱を元の場所に戻して席の方に近づくと、貴子が立ち上がる。私はかけてあったカバンに机の中の教科書を詰め、かぶせのベルトについている差し込み式の留め金をカチッと締める。少し斜めにずれた机の足を前の机が踏んでいる床板の継ぎ目に合わせていると、貴子のスリッパの甲に書いてある知らない名前が目に入った。誰？
これね、聞いてよ。さっき放送室の掃除で誰か間違って履いていったみたいでさ。
そんなことある？
これがそうなのよ。
あなたが間違えたんじゃないの？
私じゃないってば。
と。カバンのベルトを
There
肩
it
にかけ
is.
てから、
The Are you
貴子と
sure you
教
didn't
室
just
を
put
出
on someone else's shoes? And Taka goes like, of course
玄
not.
関口の靴箱を下に見
And
ながら
Sachiko
階
being
段を
like,
降りてい
sure,
ると、
Takako.
一つ後ろを降りてくる貴子に呼ばれて立ち止まる。振り返るとお腹があって、そのまま見上げていくと、貴子がネクタイの結び目の上からこちらを見下ろしていた。押すわよ。
危ないって。
つま先立ちをすっとやめて、そ
Are
れで
you
も
sure
元
about
上背のある
that?
貴子がふふふと笑った。私
John
は
Cena, is that you?
やっぱりあのお腹を
Maybe
押して
Sachiko
おけば
really
よ
is
かっ
John
たと
Cena.
思いながら
Dun
階
dun.
段を降りた。
I like how she's just,
貴
Sachiko's
子
just
が
like feeling
靴
like I
箱
should
の
have
前に
pushed her
敷か
down
れ
the
たすのこ
stairs.
の上を歩いて、スリッパをパカパカと鳴らす。職員室で聞いてみる？振り返った貴子はこちらの視線に気づいて、スリッパの甲をつまんだ手を見る。
次の掃除の時に戻ってくるでしょ。
来週の掃除の日まで履いているつもり？
それまでは人質みたいなものだね。
貴子はそう言って誰かのスリッパを自分の下駄箱にしまい、靴を取った。
お腹減ったな。なんか食べていかない？
ガランとした玄関口で貴子がつま先でタイルをトントンと鳴らしながら出てくる。どこか行きたいところあるの？
Sachiko looks so different in
コ
this
インラン
too.
ドリーの喫茶店でさ、今朝は看板に新しいケーキの写真が出てたよね。
This really threw me for a loop, especially seeing the promo art for it. I was like, oh, this must be the new
パスタとサ
character.
ンドイッチを思い浮かべた。
Nope, it's Sachiko. She's got brown hair and brown eyes now. Or at the very least, she has brown eyes now.
SeaBed
Sachi is John Cena
Audio
confirmed.
企画
You
フルー
can't
ツ
see
バット
me.
ファクトリー。原
The
案
champ is here.
パレオントロジー。シナリオ秀沢。演出アキラ。イラストトンブ。出演水野幸子ナレーター。水野幸子高校時代。近藤結
Did they,
貴子、松井絵
did
里
they
子、
do something else for...
伊豆花みどり、愛や咲。
お天気キャスター、喫茶店オーナー、ラジオパーソナリティ、常盤翔平。
Did they do something
お送りい
different
たし
when
ます。
for 8? Is there another reading or another pronunciation for 8 that I'm unaware of? I guess there has to be, right? That's how you have the Yotsuba joke.
挨拶をして二人並んで短い坂を降りていく。道の先で踏切が鳴り出して、私は歩を緩める。貴子はガードレールの奥の用水路の濁った流れを眺めながら歩いていた。何もいないでしょ。
カッパが流れてくるかも。
Kappa.
さすがに用水路には流れてこないと思うわよ。
A Twitch Kappa?
一両編成の電車が通り過ぎると、貴子が「そういえばこの間夜中に目が覚めてさ」と言った。んと 私は手で首の後ろを揉んでいる貴子の眠たそうな顔を見る。
まだ真っ暗だし、じっと眠るの待ってたらさ、台所の方でタッタッタって音がするんだよ。
だだだ。
蛇口の雫が垂れてシンクを叩いてるみたいな音だから、なるほど、これで起きたのかと思ったの。あれってすごく気になら
Oh,
な
I
い？
like how like clear and like high
Oh,
res the
そうね。
faucet is.
うちは寝室が離れてるからそれはあんまり聞いたことはないけれど、寝る時にする物音は気になる方かも。
でしょ？私も神経質だし、だから寝る時は絶対にしっかり蛇口を閉めるのよ。
私はと貴子の神経質についていくつかの判例をスリッパの剣と合わせて飲み込む。家族の誰かが水でも飲んだんじゃない？いやいやと。
I like how she says maybe someone at your place had water.
私もそう思ってし
Like,
ばら
what
く
do you mean?
聞いてたんだけど、蛇口の閉め忘れだと
Like a neighbor?
いつも同じ
Or
感
like,
覚
why
で
not
水が
like
落ちるはずなのに、その時は
broadly someone?
タッ
Like
タッ
what?
タってなってると思えば、タタタタっ
Just
てなる
someone.
時もあるし、しばらく音がしないと思ったら今度はダダダってなってびっくりしちゃった。これって絶対に妖怪蛇口ひねりのせいじゃない？
その妖怪知らないんだけど。
私が命名したの。蛇口なんて昔はなかったし、きっと新発見だよ。
それで音の正体は何だったの？
いやいや、あんなのもう怖くて見に行けなかったね。
She's like, I don't know. I didn't look for
なん
it.
でよ。気
She's
にな
like,
ら
you
なかった
kidding
の？
me, Sachiko? I
気
didn't go.
にはなったけど、
Strange noise at night?
あ
Nah,
ん
fam.
まり
I'm
眠く
staying
て
in bed.
すぐ寝ちゃったからね。
神経質は貴子の適当な調子に頭をクラクラさせていると、あっという間に時間が過ぎていった。
And that's it. That is it. That's SeaBed Audio Novel Collection, Episode 1, Brick Incinerator. That's why I said that today was going to be a short stream. I was like, if I just do SeaBed, it's going to be a very short stream. Nice and short. It's there are 2 more episodes that are going to come out. They haven't announced anything for the other 2, but there's 2 more episodes after this, and then an extra episode, which is marked ? I am unsure as to whether or not that will just be the Switch epilogue. I would think that maybe it wouldn't be, but it could just be the Switch epilogue. Either way, I don't know. But the next 1 of 4, yes, 1 of 4, a series, yes. I believe the next one is called Coffee Cafe. The cafe. So excited. I am excited too. I was not ready for Brick Incinerator. Like, I didn't know what to expect. But it's nice. It's kind of goofy too. It's a nice kind of like silly thing, right? What I really didn't expect, if I go through here, scrolling through. I know there's a scene in here where it's right here. I really wasn't expecting, I don't know if you can see my mouse, the return of the girlies, it is. I really wasn't expecting this to be Sachiko, like the girl in the back. I really wasn't expecting that to be Sachiko. I thought it was for sure gonna be Midori, the new girl that they were talking about. But I guess it's Sachiko. It just threw me really off guard because she's got brown hair and brown eyes. You could maybe write off her hair being that color because of the sunlight, since she's like fully in the sun and Takako's partially in the shadows. But it's so weird seeing her have brown hair and brown eyes. Didn't expect you to be the real John Cena. I didn't either. It's just like it's uncanny seeing Sachiko is in Zenki, but it's so weird having Sachiko have brown hair. Her having short hair is kind of weird too, because she's almost always had either waist length or like shoulder length hair, or like shoulder blade length hair. So it's really weird seeing her with short hair and brown hair. The brown eyes, I mean, the eyes I can give more leeway with. In the game, it always looks like she has black eyes, but that's also just like design, I guess. It's a little shocked to see, but she looks so cute. She does. She looks a lot different than. Let me pull up the. Actually, let me keep this full screen. She looks a lot different than. I've still got this. I actually opened OBS and I had this like on, and it really surprised me because I was just like, wait a second. I forgot I had that. Let me cycle through. Let me add a new image source. I have the SeaBed CGs on my computer that I have upscaled and then cropped somewhere. I have them all in the folder somewhere. They were for my little SeaBed videos, you know. Cropped. There we go. We want the cropped ones. So just for like a little comparison of like the different Sachikos we've had. Let's see if let's start from the bottom and see if I can find the youngest. Or maybe we should work in reverse. Maybe we should go current Sachiko and work backwards into young Sachiko. So this was the last picture of Sachiko they had in the game. Last CG. Her talking to Takako at the hotel, or at the mansion through the magic phone. And you can see, and this could just be a difference in color design. I guess she doesn't have black hair, right? I guess it's kind of like this kind of purpley, like plum maroon. It's not really maroon, but this kind of like purpley color. And her eyes are a similar color to her hair. I think that's just aesthetic. That's just like a design choice, because Takako's eyes are green, and I think Hibaki's, Narasaki's, eyes are the same color as her hair too. But she's got long hair here, and then the next oldest picture probably was this one, because this was right before, or not right before, but probably like the week or 2 weeks before Takako died, and you can see Takako's hair is a little different. Sachiko's hair is still long, and it's still kind of like the purpley color. Well, actually, no, that's inaccurate. Probably one of the ones with Nanai. This is probably the next oldest picture of her, because this is her and Nanai at the mansion. But she's still got the same kind of... I guess it does look kind of brown here, right? If I were to crop this and really, like, get in on Sachiko's face. It does look kind of brown here. But that's also lighting. So who knows? Obviously, this is a picture of her in high school, that she has the short brown hair, and obviously I think she's 28 in the main game, because I've opened up SeaBed on Steam and trying to find the DLC, and I started the game, and then one of the first lines in the game is Takako saying that she's 28 and that she met Sachiko 23 years ago when she was 5. So I assume they're both, and since they were always in the same grade in school, I assume they're both 28. Here's the only other picture we've ever had of Sachiko in high school. Similar hairstyle. She looks very upset. She looks very upset. The art style too, it's so pretty. I really like SeaBed's art style. I wasn't too keen on it at first, but I really like it. I really like the backgrounds too. The backgrounds are nice. And then I really like how they... If I were to hide this real quick. I really like how in this they do like this kind of like watercolor kind of filter. I assume these are all just like real life pictures that they put through some sort of like filter. But I really like how those look as well. This is the only other picture we have of Sachiko. This is when Sachiko was in the classroom and Takako came in talking about how she got in trouble for throwing shurikens at a tree. excuse me, and had to write an apology letter. The next one would probably be, oh, this is when they were in elementary school, I think. This one's kind of hard for me to place because she's got long hair here. And it's kind of hard for me to place when exactly this was. Because she's got long hair and they both look young. They look like they could be in elementary school. But the thing that confuses me a lot is that I know this picture is from when they were in elementary school. I'm pretty sure. They went to see an aquarium. They could have been in middle school here. If they were in middle school, that might make sense because that matches the hairstyles here. But I always associate the twin tails with middle school for Takako. Which just makes things really confusing because if you see the one where, but she's a kid here and she has a ponytail, and the other one where she's a kid, when they sneak up on the roof, she's got a ponytail, and then when they're playing doctor, when they're little, she has a ponytail as well. So I always assume that, but when she got to middle school, she switched over to the twin tails. Because that's when we were first introduced to Takako having twin tails. Sachiko talks about how they're uneven and they're not the same length, but... And I guess you could also go off the uniforms, right? But it's kind of hard. I don't know when this could be. This could be middle school as well, just based off of Shebang Shaboom, Dada Dada Do, Hello Toast. This could be middle school as well, judging on Sachiko's uniform. And she just grew out her hair before she cut it. Or this could be, it could just be this is just a different art style, and this is like maybe the end of middle school. But then this is her in high school, and she has short hair again. So I have no idea what goes on with Sachiko's hair. And then, what was the other one I was thinking of? This is another one from, I think, middle school. And she kind of has long hair. So maybe, I have no idea what Sachiko does with her hair. I've given up. I have no idea. All I know is that her hair here and her hair here look very different. But I don't know much more than that. And it's probably nothing. It's probably just like artistic choice, right? Right. They just chose to draw her differently. Because even this CG, and this is the cover for the audio novel, even this looks like a slightly, well, it still looks similar, but even this looks like a different style than most of the CGs in the game. So it could just be a different style, and they just decided to give her brown hair for this. Maybe they thought it worked better, and it could be a thing of, it could just be the lighting. If you remember, like the Shinyan, Bennett, Chongyun, was it Chongyun? I know it was Chongyun and Shinyan. Was it Singcho as well? I don't know if Bennett was there, but I know Chongyun and Shinyan were there. The fan art where they were playing at a concert. And Shinyan looked all funky because of the reflections and the lighting and the shading, like, messed up how she looked. And she looked, like, way different. This could be a similar thing. I have no clue. It could just be they wanted Takako, or not Takako, they just wanted Sachiko to be brunette. She's still got the kind of... She's also got, like, a lot of bangs. I was gonna say she still has. She never really had bangs. She had, like, very straight bangs in the game. But here she kind of has, like... Obviously her hair is blowing, but she's kind of got swept bangs. They're also wearing different uniforms, too. And I don't know whether that's a retcon or what. But you can see that they have white dress shirts and brown ties. But then if we go to this one, which is when they were in high school, she's got a little pink tie, a little pink like bow tie ribbon thing. Hydrate. My alerts aren't working. I don't know why they're not working. But thank you for the hydrate. Tacti came in earlier and I missed all of his things because none of my alerts are working. And I was like, oh, sorry. But yeah, I've had all these nice little... I guess she kind of has kind of weird bangs here, kind of like choppy bangs here. But her hair has always been like that one color. Even like here. When they were in... Where was this? Was this Italy? Doesn't look like Italy. I have no idea where this was. This is one of their vacations. This is their house. I think this is them at home choosing to go to wherever this is. I think that was them deciding. And then, yeah, this is... I always thought this one was funny because this was the whole, like, Sachiko's going to work. And I always thought it was really funny that this was a memory that Takako had. Because I was like... Don't you... I was like... I guess this was when they worked at different companies? Because they worked together. They... For all the game that... In the entirety of the game that we play, they work at the same company. They're self-employed. So this just must be maybe when they were living together and then just worked at different companies. I think this was on vacation as well. I think this was their hotel. I think it was Italy. It's the same place where they went on the raft ride and the paragliding and some other stuff. And then this I know was in middle school because this was sports day. Or it wasn't their sports day, but it was another school's sports day. And then, of course, snuck in here, because this isn't just a Takako Sachiko folder of CGs I have. I've also got Nanai. Nanai's great. Nanai is great. Now, if they had Nanai, which she won't be in any of these because she's not listed, and also they won't know each other exists until far into the future. If they had changed Nanai's hair, I would have been like, wait a second, it's clearly blue. Nanai also is the only one that has a... Nanai? She's the only one that has a nice two-syllable or two-ish syllable name that I could do. I was gonna do a Christina doesn't know I exist thing. I guess Christina has 3, right? But he says like Christina. Right, Christina. And he really like shortens the Chris part of it, and it's really like, Christina, you'll never get to know who I am. This is goodbye, so please don't cry, and I'll let you down softly as I can. I don't know, Christina doesn't know I exist has a really weird cadence. It does. It has a really weird cadence, and since we're not doing anything, I'm gonna play it. Because it just has a really weird, rhythm. Christina, she don't know I exist. Little streetlight. Popularized by Ame again. It's such a weird rhythm. Do 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 do.
Not long ago in my high school days, I watched a girl from so far away. But every time she passed me by, I turned my head away and quietly sighed. And when she walked by, her hair would dance, a secret tango that only I could understand. And if she asked me for the time of day,
It's such a weird rhythm. Christina, Christina, do you have any clue who I am? I don't know the order of any of the lyrics. You know who I am. The only part I can remember is the last line. The Christina, Christina, you'll never get to know who I am. This is goodbye, so please don't cry, and I'll let you down softly as I can. Oh, Christina, Christina, my Microsoft Edge is completely frozen. Right. Algernon, an Algernon cover by Alicun. That's pretty poggers. He also did a Charlie Puth cover. I've never heard this Charlie Puth song, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna go well, bam, bam, and I'm gonna mute the mansion loop and move myself over, and I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play whatever this is, because I honestly don't know what this is. I've never heard of it. I also don't listen to Charlie Puth, but so this means nothing to me, but I'll listen to him sing it. It's a nice sounding song.
계산하면 계산 number when I up this is sweet we happy come on never all the differences oh yeah me the balance me the brother till she starts ripping up at the grip no weekend like a real relationship oh no for me the stars are lighting but why it's but diving so just can't be mine I don't think you're like her anymore cause I like the same
I really like this. This is really nice.
I don't think you're like her anymore cause I like the same just wanna see me fall apart
I really like this. This sounds really nice. What other cover? He's put out a lot of covers too. Like he's really been doing a lot of stuff. A cover yesterday, did another cover 2 days ago, and before that, 6 days ago. He's got the Algernon cover. I'll listen to a little bit of that. And then Inori did Futures Map. I'll play that too, because I really like Futures Map. I've never heard of the song before, just because I don't listen to a lot of Honeyworks. But I really liked it. I really liked it. Oh, he did a Justin Bieber cover? I gotta play that. I gotta play that. I don't know which Yorishika cover this is. I don't remember which one that one was. But he did a Justin Bieber cover, so I gotta play that. And if you think that I'm still holding on. Oh. Is that Spring Thief? He did a Spring Thief cover? A YouTube Shorts Spring Thief cover? Whoa. I like how I'm just scrolling through my subscriptions, and because I'm like only subscribed to like 2 people that regularly upload, it's just nothing but that. It's just Alicun and Yuika, because they're the only ones on this account that regularly upload. Aside from my own like Twitch VODs. But I ignore all of those. Anyway, let's do the Justin Bieber one.
I don't like it, seems like everyone. And I never like it, need us words alone. And every so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on, but now I know. And then I sipping on my own, cause you feel like the way you look that much. Oh baby, you should gotten up yourself. And if you think that I stay holding on to something, you should go and love yourself.
That's really good. Justin Biebs. Yeah, the Biebs. This is another YouTube short. I can't change the volume on this, which kind of annoys me. But this is Spring Thief, I think. Yep. Gently as they flutter down, I can't bear to lose this view. I pray the wind picks up soon. That's why we're speechless now. What is it? Speechless? Breathless now? I don't know the order to Spring Thief. I think I know all the words, I just don't know what order they're in. I wonder if he's done a full cover of Spring Thief. I'm just scrolling down. I'm getting to older and older things. Another... What's this one? Another Yorishiko one. I'm gonna recognize it. I just don't recognize... Oh yeah. Okay, yep. Is that Chinokate? Oh no, it's Algernon. What am I thinking? What am I talking about? It's Algernon. 1 month ago is when the SeaBed Saturday, the last SeaBed Saturday VOD went public. That's wild. He did a 1,000 Miles cover. We gotta play that one. He did 1,000 Miles. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles. And of course, I know he did he? Oh, I didn't know he did a 17 Side Note Ta cover. And he did a YouTube short for Yoake to Hotaru. Do that. And he did First Love. First Love is pretty good. Okay, well, let's go to the... Let's finish out the YouTube shorts, because they're the short ones.
If I go fall into
the sky, do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. He chose the best part of the song. Oh, wait, did he not? Oh, it's a really short one. I thought he chose the part right at the end, where then it's the key change, and it's the if I could fall 1,000 miles. Right? Let's do 17 Side Note Ta next. Oh, oops, different part. That's the is that the part where that's just I don't remember. Verse 3, I think. Konai mamada iki ga dek tanada. I'm gonna clock out, getting up to 6 a.m. and it's already 12. Oh, I'm getting up at 6 a.m. and it's already 12. Alright, Tofu. You got in SeaBed. You were able to be here for SeaBed. That's the important part. Gamieta asai. Oh. Asayake no hozura. Oh. Middle part. Anyway. How long have we been streaming? Oh, we just crested 3 hours. Perfect. Perfect. I'll listen to... I want to listen... Yeah. Algernon. I'm pretty sure that's Algernon. Thank you for SeaBed. Have a lovely extra stream. Yes. Take care. I almost said take care, SeaBed. Man, I really just can't get your name. You take care too, Tofu. I'm just gonna go through Futures Map just because I like it. It's an older song that she wrote lyrics for a long time. I think it's too high, and I kind of feel like I've lost the rhythm, but we're gonna try.
I love you so, hey.
Oh yeah, now I got it. I got it. The chorus is fine. The verses, or I guess, yeah. The chorus is fine. The verses are what really messed me up because it's such a different rhythm. I love you so, hey, oh, don't you know? Let me hear you say, hey, I love you so. On the windy days, even in the rain, I'll stay forever with you. I don't know why I'm doing it in the same key, or trying to match keys with her. Not a good idea. We had a fight, and we're not talking on Saturday still. Don't know what the reason could be. We'll make it up somehow. By the time Sunday rolls around, we say sorry, both at the same time. I remember hearing someone say, love's slow to grow, but it's all worth the wait. Come on, come on, so let's put it into words one more time. I love you so, hey, oh, don't you know? Let me hear you say, hey, I love you so. On the windy days, even in the rain, let's promise to laugh and grow. Memories that I won't forget, us dancing on the stairs as evening set. Whether wide or small, even none at all, I'll stay forevermore with you. Ugh. There's a part that I definitely won't be able to do, because it's just a bunch of quickly spoken words. Enter calm, and whilst they're slightly stained by the dawn, we're packing up our boxes to go. No matter what they be, we would recall all the memories. I just can't wait to move into our new home. I remember hearing someone say, love is the, it's love that will forever stay. Hey, 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 so let's promise for all time, evermore. I love you so, hey, oh, don't you know? Let me hear you say, hey, I love you so. Even we're stuck low on health. Let's promise to laugh and grow. How many years that pass us by, our future map will always be intertwined. Even when we're old and our wrinkles grow, I'll stay here forevermore with you. I just wanna be there to support all the things you do. I just wanna sing you lullabies and laugh and care for you. Let's watch a movie. I wanna cry my eyes out, but only you. It's a bring out all I know is that one thing will never change. All my love for you. Hey, oh, don't you know? Let me hear you say, hey, I love you so. On the windy days, even in the rain, let's promise to laugh and grow. Memories that I won't forget, us dancing on the stairs as evening set. Whether wide or small, even none at all, always. I love you so, hey, oh, don't you know? Let me hear you say, hey, I love you so. When we're well even, we're stuck low on health, let's promise to laugh and grow. How many years that pass us by, our future map will always be entwined. Even when we're old and our wrinkles grow, I'll stay here forevermore with you. Ugh, too high. That's way too high. I think I had one that I pitched down. Also, I feel like I've got the rhythm in a little better now. It's a weird one. I love her covers. I love Inori's covers. But I struggle to find nice keys that make everything sound nice. I love you so, hey, oh, don't you know? Let me hear you say, hey, I love you so. On the windy days, even in the rain, let's stay forever with you. Right. Also, this is way quieter than YouTube for some reason, so I'm gonna have to turn it up. On Friday we had a fight, and we're not talking on Saturday still. I don't know what the reason could be, but we'll make it up somehow by the time Sunday Monday rolls around, we say sorry, both at the same time. But then that part gets too low. Hearing someone say, love's slow to grow, but it's all worth the wait. Come on, so let's put it into words one more time. I love you so, hey, oh, don't you know? Let me hear you say, hey, I love you so. On the windy days, even in the rain, let's promise to laugh and grow. Memories that I won't forget, us dancing on the stairs as evening set. Whether wide or small, even none at all, I'll stay here forevermore with you. Right? I don't think I have anything else. Just all the old stuff that I previously had the last time we did this. Right? Like, this is super loud. The pitched up version that sounds really goofy. These words whirl around my coffee cup like cappuccino. A little too much foam. Excuses are pointless. Let's drink our cappuccinos and leave them by the window. I like how the funny part about that is just how deadpan I go when I'm not singing. Just the immediate. This has a lot of dead air in it, and by meaning, not a lot of singing in it. My heart whirls around my coffee cup like cappuccino. A little too much foam. Excuses are pointless. Drink up a cappuccino. Pretending that we don't know. This wavering downpour that crashes and falls. What else do I have in here? I have the guide and I also have Spotify. What? That doesn't make any sense. I have a major ski dakara. What else do I have in here? Do 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 do. 部活帰り君と笑う。前髪は気にせずに。Waves crashing, oh, place with a picture perfect sunset are all that I can see yet. That August in Bisbee's with the loud roaring of the seas. I've scrolled too far down. This evening time downpour that crashes and falls will wash away the summer flowers, drowning us all, but saving one for myself. Bishonen. I probably won't sing this either. We're gonna give the Ski Dakara one a shot for fun. I'm just remembering this one. Pretty boy. I wonder where you're going with that face of yours. Hey, pretty boy. Does Neon still remember the words to this song? Hey, pretty boy. It's a Saturday afternoon and I'm a little bored. Hey, pretty boy. Don't be shy and say hello. Don't tease me. How about a da going flat? When you give yourself away, take a deep breath. And let's go jump on Saturn's rings. Stars all align when our eyes would meet. You think the universe is telling us something in another life. Neons, remembering them slowly. Hey, pretty boy. I wonder why there's tears on the sleeves of yours. Yep, that was right, pretty boy. It's funny how you call when your plans fall out. Netflix and chill, net. How about we marathon all your favorite shows? Hey, pretty boy. Don't be what? To feel alone. Don't tease me. It's funny when you're nervous and you look away. Oh, stutter when you're what? Go away. Take a deep breath and focus on remembering the words. The stars all align when their eyes would meet. You think the universe is telling us something in another life. What fates do you await? That's not what the words are. We're now out of time. I want you to be mine. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Bye. Hey, pretty boy. I wonder just how long this daydream will last. Hey, pretty boy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? I don't... Bye, pretty boy. I don't know what the middle one is. Again, someday... Wait, what's the middle part? Bye, pretty... What? Hey, pretty boy. I wonder how long this daydream will last. Hey, pretty boy. And something, yeah. It's something about crying, isn't it? Right? I wonder just how long this daydream will last. Hey, pretty boy. Right? It's something about crying, right? Don't cry. Right? Hey, pretty boy. Bye, pretty... I wonder just how long this daydream will last. Hey, pretty boy. There's something, yeah. Bye, pretty boy. Let's meet again someday. It's something I have no idea. I remember parts of it. It probably also doesn't help that that's the part I completely changed. So now I just don't remember what the original one was. Ski-dakada. Captain, I like you is not cause you're cool. The reason that you're cool is cause I'm turning down the volume. It doesn't matter what the others think of you or say about you, you'll still be... Oh, I'm ahead of it. Like how you say you're tired and just wanna sleep, but always find a way to somehow stay up for class in front of all your friends. So cool, I think, but see, when puppies are involved, they make you listen up your act. Aha, you're really the one. Love, I just wanna let you know. So please just always be my hero, only for me. Oh, it's playing out of both. Interesting. Just wanna talk to you, ask you if you wanna walk home together as you go off to all your after school clubs to say, I'll see you later, an echo. I wanna see you even on weekends so long and fall asleep talking with you on the phone, but I never could work up the... Oh. I really hate it all. Won't you turn around and see me? Want you to be thinking of me. Trying to run show. Oh, there's air. Only to choke on thin air. I just wanna call you mine. I want you to just claim I'm yours for all of time. Maybe tomorrow, I say. Scrolling through my YouTube subscriptions. Here's the vine on replay. Guess I'll be on my way. Oh, I still need to read the... reason I like you is not cause you're cute. The reason that you're cute is cause I like you. It doesn't matter what the others think of you or say about you, you'll still be my heroine. Like how you say you're tired and just wanna sleep. Oh, what? The day in class, and how you're such a tomboy in front of all your friends. You cry so easily though you would never admit that. Aha, you're really the one I love. I just wanna let you know. So please just always be my heroine, and only in my dreams. I always help you with your homework if you'll need me, and take you out to see all of your favorite movies. As we're now having when classes... What? I was... in your love stories where I wanna be. I wanna break all my friends say that you're with me, but I never could work up the courage to tell you that I really hate it all. Won't Won't you turn around and see me? To be thinking of me. Winds and drill through my hair. The actual correct words here. I just wanna call you mine. I want you to just claim I'm yours for all of time. Maybe tomorrow, I say. Staring up at the ceiling, I lay. With daydreams of mine on replay. Guess I'll be on my way. Diary lyric video. Kurega Hibi. I'm scrolling through more covers. Koidorobo. No, Skidakada. I asked you for advice about the you who I liked. You asked me for advice about the boy you said you liked. Please don't say it's hopeless. Can't bear to let you go. I don't want you to go off chasing other boys. Always keep your eyes on me. Ooh, aha. Won't you turn around and see me? Want you to be thinking of me? Will you stay here by my side? Evermore for you for all time. I just really want you to know. From the bottom of my heart, I love you so. Staring up at the scene, oh, replay. Just for you, the words I can't convey. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing a full cover for Spring Thief. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough, but I'm not seeing them. I see Uchiagi Hana. That's not Uchiagi Hanabi. That's Fireworks Beneath My Shoes. That's not Uchiagi Hanabi at all. Fireworks beneath my shoes. I just wanna jump off into the sunsets. Oh no, that's not. Oh no, that is the right song. I was gonna say. I'm thinking of Just a Sunny Day for You, which is an entirely different song. We were growing up, looking down, I never realized. Under a sky so blue, I won't ever get to you. Okay, so maybe he just hasn't put them in a, playlist yet. Excuse me, Algernon. Youth. I don't know what that is. Is it called Youth? Maybe. Overdose. Navy. Diary lyric video. Slide that silence and ba da 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 da. Kataomoy. Oh, that's not how that starts. That doesn't start like that. It doesn't say. It doesn't start with Kataomoy. What does it start with? Da 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 Chidano. Right? Okay, I don't think he ever did a full cover. I think he just did that short part. But luckily, I found Soba, which I'd never heard before. 部活帰り君と笑う前髪は気にせずに君の歩幅に合わせ歩く夕暮れた道ちょっとコンビニでも夜 I actually don't know the lyrics to this よアイス食べたいなおごったりしないから分かってねって I know the very first verse and then I don't remember anything after that. So yeah, but I do know the first one just because I listened to it so many times. You're always standing on my right. Left? Oh, no, left. I'm always standing on your right. If it's ever the other way around, we say, huh, aren't you on that side? Just like that before we knew it. This is really weird. 関係はもう ちちょうで恋人以上へ出す捨てで違う時ももちろんなってかもいなくない予想をくと知らないって流されてそれでもごめんって言えなくて一人家に帰って暗い気持ちでベッドに飛び込んで今日which emo both our messages show us read I'm sorry about earlier when we left together I love the oh wait he's doing whatever he wants and it's really confusing me both our messages show us read I'm sorry about earlier when we left together I love the you're my best friend when the guy of your dream shows up. What is he doing? Wait, hold on. What is he doing? When the guy of your dream shows up. When the guy of your dream shows up before. I don't know what he's doing. It's not the. I don't. It's not the same notes, and I don't think it's the same rhythm either. Hey true, you know you're my best friend when the girl of my dream shows up before you. It's really confusing. You're my best friend when the guy of my dream shows up before you. I bet that he'll be really jealous of you. Yeah, as if stay here right by my side. Aside from that really weird part, I feel like I can really jam with this. Aside from the part where he's just completely changed what it sounds like. Da 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 da. The kind of person that I'd really be into, you'd really be into, and the kind of person that you would like. I had it right the first time. We just can't understand each other's types. But I guess that way we won't have to fight over them. You always joking about that. Yeah, it was always the best. Even so, I'm sure he... Wait. Focus. Even so... Wait. Yeah, it was always the best. Even so... No. It was always the best. Okay, I got it. It's the best. I'm sure that I'd be able to live without you no matter what. The sun will keep on rising and more. That's not right either. What is it? Now that I'd still be here to live without you. The sun keeps on rising no matter what I do. But those days of mine that are missing you are like miso soup with none of the tofu. I'd sadly feel like, why does he keep on changing the cadence? As a thing that you, as I tell you this, as it does meet you say, that's so ridiculous. When we laugh together, I love the time we can forget all the bad things that are plaguing us now. When the girl of your dream shows up before you, I bet that she'll be really jealous of me. Yeah, as if stay here right by my side. Him changing that chorus part really confuses me. 一緒になって for years and years from now, just like this moment. It's okay if we never set it in stone, even if we never. Even if we never set it in stone. What? It's okay if we never set it in stone, even if we never chose to stay together. After all, I'll always be by your side. That was very confusing. it being different notes and a different rhythm in some parts is really confusing. This is fireworks beneath my shoes. Hey, hey. I feel like this is too low. What are the lyrics for this? I don't even remember. Hey, hey, even in the silence I know exactly what you mean. Eyes say all they really need to, it seems. I don't think that's the right one. Ta-da. I'm gonna look up the lyrics. This is gonna bug me. This is gonna bug me. Okay. I was wrong. I felt I was wrong. It sounded wrong. Hey, hey, though I try to speak, all my thoughts will never come to life. Maybe I should do it lower. I don't know what they're doing. They're really nailing the key that I can't do. Hey, no. Though I try to speak, all my thoughts will never come to light. I just end up with my mouth hanging wide. That's why. I'm hoping that the other parts are going to be nicer, so I'm going to put up with these parts being bad. But if not, well, rip me, I guess. Hey, hey, even in the silence I know exactly what you mean. Eyes say all we really need to, it seems. Even now the buzz in my head slowly eats away at all of the memories. The things that you said. Every day was laughter when you were with me. I just wanna jump off into the sunset, high above the clouds and now towards the skies, and beneath it all it's fading so slowly. The town you had shown me, it seems so lonely. Standing by my shoes, a flower is blooming. Fireflowers fill the night with their blooming. Maybe in the sky I could leave behind my heart and it's weeping. Summer days are all that I'm dreaming. That's the payoff. And now I put up with the rest of the song being really painful for those parts. Hey. Oh, came in too early. Another set of 4 measures. Thank you very much. Hey, hey. Is there any way I could start to think the way you do? Hey, hey, wouldn't it? I guess I could drop it, right? I could just be like, calm, rest. Calm, rest. They don't mean a thing, all my worries won't just disappear. That said, shimmering the skyline is clear. Everything I've eaten away came at the expense of somebody else's life. Even then I can't find my place, dreaming of the nighthawk that's high in the sky. I just wanna dance away in the sunrise. If I could, I'd know I'd wish to the night sky. Over time you faded far from my sight, but my eyes won't forget you. They just don't want to. Underneath it all the flowers are crying. Fireflowers ringing out as they're dying. Even just the thought of hearing the sound, it brings me to weeping. Summer pains are all that I'm hearing. Summer pains are all that I'm hearing? Ugh. There's a key change in here, so that might not go too well. Actually, there might not be a key change. I don't think it's a key change. I think it just like stays up instead of going down. Hey, hey. Even if my wings take me far away into the sky, I'd say that I still want you by my side. That's why. Yeah, this is a key change, I think. I just wanna jump off into the sunset, high above the stars, now hoping to end this. 'Cause beneath it all, it's fading so slowly. The town you had shown me, it's just so lonely. In the summer sky, the flowers are blooming. Fireflowers fill the night with their blooming. Thinking that the pain can never subside. The tears never leave me. Summer days are now but a memory. That wasn't a key change at all. The key change is just a sunny day for you. That has a key change because at the end it goes from we were growing up, something 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 yeah, something 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 yeah, something 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 da 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 da. That's an actual key change. What else is in here? Soba, kimi ga soba ni itte. Maybe it'll be better if I'm staring at the lyrics that he's singing and not other lyrics. Bukatsu gai de kimi to wadao. Maegami wa kini sezu ni. Kimi no hohaba ni awase. Aruku yugu de tamichi. ちょっとコンビニでも夜いいよアイス食べたいなおごったりしないからわかってるって I don't know why he's changing the chorus. Everything else is pretty much the same. Maybe it's just easier for him to sing. Maybe it's a breath thing. That's a valid point, right? It'sも君が左で私が右の歩くたまに反対になるとなんか違うって言い合っていつの間にか出来上がった二人の関係は友達以上で Oh, he speaks to that 恋人以上ですすれ違う時面白になって顔も見たくないって嘘をつくもしれないって突き放されてそれでもごめんって言えなくて一人家に帰って暗い気持ちでベッドに飛び込んで今日のうちに仲直りしようお互い記録がすく今日はごめんね二人一緒に笑っちゃうよ私ら人が出ないになれないいつからなれる運命の人が君にやきもち焼いちゃうかもなんてねYeah, it definitely is easier because he's doing something weird to arawareru, which for the English things I wrote only make sense if it's in that same cadence. So that's where we had the problem. 私が好きになる人と君が好きになる人は本当に手も抜きなかってお互い理解できないでもその方が I keep forgetting he's one beat behind on that 取りはなくていいじゃんそう笑ってた君が一番なんです 君がいなくても生きていける何もしなくても朝は来るでも君がいない毎日は豆腐が入ってない味噌汁みたいなんだそれできっと笑ってるだろう君ってやつは私はいたって真剣だよ夢をさせバカバカしいね二人一緒に笑っちゃえば私ら嫌なことでも忘れるいつかられる運命の人が私しないふもし合えちゃうかもなんてね Why did he change the pre-chorus on that one? 見て I don't know when he changes the pre-chorus too 二人一緒に笑ってよ私がきっとこれから何十年もそばにいるって約束 What? Oh, he sped through that 何十年もそばにいるって約束をしないけどしなくても大丈夫さだって私がそばにいる He really speeds through some of those parts. He's really zooming. Said, boy, can I tell you a terrible thing? Seems that I'm sick and I've only got weeks. Something words that I don't know. This is Koidorobo. I feel like it's still gonna be painful, but we can hope. 3に1でもそなた私の恋心勝手に結んだんだから振り飛ばった There we go. I have lyrics, who knows? Oh, this is fast though. あなたは探し3秒期間に現れるように振り向いてあなたを見つかり2秒誰にも前ない口元に投げてあなたから行くの1秒その瞬間にやられたもうしなきゃなる Yeah, this is too fast for me 恋の始まりの合図この胸の高い庭を止められないよ3に1で結んでた私の恋心勝手に結んだんだからずっと思ってたね3に1で結べる艶と容疑の歌を私とあなたの Helloパクティン2あなたの恋の始まり This is too fast. I don't know this song well enough. So, you know what we'll do? We'll start it over and I'll say, Inori, please help. Please help, Inori. Inori to the rescue once again. I'm just gonna use her lyrics, honestly. I could pull up mine, but we're already doing Inori time, so we might as well get full send it, right? How are you? Paco, Tin, Pacotin, Pacodin. All the different ways. I feel like so many of these things could be, I'm fine. I feel like so many of these things could be solved by Twitch having spaces, but I know websites hate spaces in usernames. That's why I had to use the Unicode space in Genshin. That's good. That's good. Is there a specific thing you want me to do for your name? Out of the, 10 different things I've rattled off, is there a specific, well, not specific, but a correct way to say your name? I should probably look at the camera when I'm saying this, right? And not staring at my chat widget in OBS. I feel like my camera's gotten all messed up too. Let's recenter. Recenter back here. You speak Portuguese? I don't speak Portuguese, unfortunately. But I can try my best. I can try my best. You speak? Aha. I don't actually, I will say Portuguese is the one language that I really, well, I know I'm not gonna say one language, several languages I don't know, but out of all of like the greater like Romance languages and their derivatives, I think Portuguese is the one I can guess the least about, just because I don't really know how Portuguese works. Like I can kind of guess how something will sound in Spanish or French or Italian. I really can't do that with Portuguese. Although I don't think it's that different. The word is bread is pau in Portuguese. The enye. It's not an enye if it's over an A though, is it? An enye is over an N. Pau. I'll teach you. Accent marks. Accent marks are great. Although I feel like, even though I recognize them, okay, yes. Even though I feel like I totally know accent marks in Spanish, I feel like I don't know what the E's are at all, right? But I guess it's the difference between te and I have no idea. That one actually worked. Thank you for the follow. That time it actually worked. Normally the alerts have not worked all stream. They actually work now. Pow. Pawn. Well, I take that back. I can't guess how things are pronounced in French. Pain is pawn, or something like that, and aimer is aime. French, I can't. I mean, I can guess, but I'd have a much better time guessing what something in Spanish sounds like, or what something in Italian sounds like. Koi gokoro katta ni musundan dakara ha. That's not the lyrics at all. Each time I saw that on the brink of dawn, it was you. I know it's true that you are. You speak our Japanese? That's pretty impressive. Tori's bird? It is. Screaming weasel. Wait. Oh, I accidentally paused the wrong video. Wait, hold on, stop. Stop. Did that alert go off? Thank you for the raid. I've just been... Let me do the shout out. I wish Twitch had an autofill. I wish I could autofill names like you can in Minecraft, where you can type in someone's name and then you can hit tab and it'll cycle through names. I wish I could do that in Twitch. No, I did not spell that right. Go back. That's correct. That's correct. Bam. Chess? Oh, I've been welcomed to my own stream. That's pretty funny. Another thing I don't know about. Portuguese and chess. How was your stream? Were you doing... Oh, what's it? Like, the online chess? That I don't recall the name of. I'm going by. Alright. Oh. Big thing came in. I didn't know how to do chess either. Okay. That's fine. Who really knows how to do chess, right? Who really knows chess? I don't know. I don't know chess. You've caught me at a time where I should have ended... Oh, actually. I was gonna end the stream about 45 minutes ago, but some part of me was like, we should keep streaming. So here I am, and I'm about to be very scuffed, and I'm restarting the song over again. I'm singing Koidorobo, except it's got multiple different layers to it. Have you ever kicked my ass on stream and then there was bullying me for playing badly? Oh no! Not chess backseating. RIP. That sucks. Chess. Chess is the Dark Souls of board games. Well, chess is the Dark Souls of like actual non-video games. Right? Yeah, no, I know like literally nothing about chess. The only thing I know about chess is the pawn can move 2 spaces on their first action. White goes first. A knight can jump over a pawn. The queen can move in any direction. The king can move in a, is it any direction but a smaller radius, like one any direction, I just beat Getting Over It too, and then all my glory was stripped away from me immediately. Getting Over It, start to chess. Now you just gotta get over chess. Ha, funny joke, please laugh. No, I don't know anything about chess. The bishop can move and diagonals, the rook can move in a plus sign, the queen can move any direction she wants, the king can too, I think, but only one space. The pawn can move forward, unless it's to capture, and then it's sideways, it's diagonal, and can move one space, 2 spaces first turn, on 1 space after that. The knight can jump over pawns and move in an L shape, 3 spaces forward, and then 1 to the left. And that's about it. That's about all I know about chess. What I do know is that I'm on multiple levels of Koidorobo. That one went too. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I like how there were 3 different alerts that showed up there. I like how there was a chat message, Sophie had a thing, and the Dream Elements thing went off. That was really funny. But no, I'm currently in the process of trying to find covers on YouTube that aren't in disgusting keys. And by disgusting keys, I mean any non-standard key, because quite frankly, I cannot. Anyway, Koidorobo, except it's Ale-kun's cover, except I'm singing it along with him, except I'm not singing the lyrics, I'm singing Inori's trans lyrics. Yay. Multiple levels. Till my heart was gone, out of sight in the brink of dawn. It was you, I know it's true that you are the love thief that stole my heart. Also, I don't have any water anymore, do I? That's all of my water. Not amazing. I don't know the cues for the song. I don't know when the song comes in either. I don't know when my parts come in. It was 3 seconds left for you, and I turned around when I heard that familiar laugh. It was 2 seconds when I found you, and I couldn't help but smile and tried to hide that fact. It was in that moment, that 1 second, our eyes were locked in stare. Now I'm completely gone till touch without the fair. All the signs of falling in love have now shown themselves. My heart beats out a rhythm so loud, and I can't stop the sound that each doing like a thief sneaking through the door. Yes, you stole my heart and soul, so don't you ever dare to go away. What? Each gonna catch you now, like a detective, I'll find you out. Betrayal you leave, tricks up my sleeve, just to get closer to you. So this could be, start maybe, of a love between you. Of a love between me and you. I feel like I'm off. I must be off on the beats. So I guess now it's pretty obvious, and I bet that you already know just how I feel. But you still pretend to be oblivious when you talk to me, waiting for the truth to be revealed. Maybe I should go and tell you to end this whole ordeal. Yeah, right, there's no way that I could tell you how I feel. Her little emoticons in this are really funny. I could recognize your footsteps drawing near. Even that I will hold dear. Each of my heart was yours. To you my everything and more. So please don't leave me here all with my hopes and dreams lying on the floor. 3, 2, 1 and I'll catch you surely. So don't you move 1 motion more. With my soul I only hope that the story of our love will grow. A great combination of not knowing these lyrics and how she set them up. And after school we meet alone. My heart it beats out of control, and like a fool my words are crushed to the bone, and I can't mutter out any sound. Take another breath for 1 more go, and I say I kinda think, well, you know. Then you opened up your mouth and then you said, hold on a second, let me say it to you first. That wasn't right. 3, 2, 1 and my heart was yours, like a thief sneaking through the door. Yeah, you hold my heart and soul, so please just never ever let go. 3, 2, 1, and we're brought together. This one will stay forevermore. It won't end, no it won't end. That's the love we'll always have, and that would be a happy ending, shining on us at last. What?
Out of sight in the brink
Oops.
of dawn, it was
It's
you.
me,
I know
know
it's
that
true
that you are the love
that
that stole my heart. I wonder if this is a nice key.
It was 2 seconds when
And I found you, and I couldn't help smiling to hide that fact. It was in that moment, that 1 second, our eyes were locked in stare. Now I'm completely gone, but tell me just how is this fair? All the signs of falling in love now shown themselves, my heart beats out a rhythm so loud. I can't stop this pounding sound. 3, 2, 1, and my heart was yours. Like a thief sneaking through the door. Yeah, you stole my heart and soul, so don't you ever go throw it away. 3, 2, 1, and I'll catch you now. Like a detective, I'll find you out. Tricks up my sleeve, something leaves, something words, yeah, something.
Could this be the start, maybe, of
I
our love
love
between me and you?
I'm still upset that she didn't do you and me, but I mean, it's her lyrics. Whatever. Just to make it rhyme, even if it isn't grammatically correct. We're almost at 4 hours. Flip on the... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find this. I think this is for Extra Life. Say it ain't so. An Amelia thing. This isn't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something specific and I can't find it. I know that it's on YouTube. Maybe I'm not making this specific enough. Why did it pull up Life is a Highway? What? I'm looking for Weezer and it pulls up Rascal Flatts? Huh. Huh. I think YouTube's losing it. I think YouTube's losing it. Anyway, I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna hope that she chose a nice key. Slowed and reverbed? Toradora? Say it ain't so. Whoa. I actually don't know the lyrics to Say It Ain't So. We got 2 potential Say It Ain't So's. Oh, this is really slow. This is really slow. Yeah. Huh? This is really funny. Oh yeah. I don't know the lyrics to Say It Ain't So. This is really slow. Somebody's tiny. It's clouding my eyes. Let me speed this up. But this cold one is giving me chills. I guess I'll just close my eyes. This is really weird.
Sure, another Weezer song? Okay.
Weezer.
Weezer.
We love Weezer. Oh, this is fast. Oops, it's still sped up.
Quiet to me.
Oh, it's not.
The
It sounds sped up.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Alright. That's Matt Sharp, isn't it? Somebody's tiny. It's crowding my icebox. Somebody's cold one is giving me chills. I guess I'll just close my eyes. Okay. That's the key, right? Alright. I feel like listening to the slowed version has ruined my ears for Weezer. I feel like it's ruined my ears for this song. Up on the telly, wrestle with Jimmy. Somebody's bubbling out of my back. Bottle is ready to blow. I don't know the lyrics to Say It Ain't So, but this is funny. Say it ain't so. My drug is a heartbreaker. Oh, is it your? I thought it was mine. I guess my love is a life taker, right? Say it ain't so. My love is a life taker. I don't know. I actually don't think I've ever heard anything past this, if I'm being completely honest. I don't think I've ever heard anything past this part in the song. Control you, that river could do, that which you hurt you. Oh yeah, this part. That part. I'll be honest, every time, like most people, I feel like I completely black out after the first verse and chorus, or chorus and verse of Say It Ain't So. It completely, my brain just like shuts off, and that's it. It doesn't exist beyond that point. Why does this say Rick Astley AI cover? What does this mean? What does this mean? This is great. This is really funny. That's really funny. Okay. Okay, that's enough of that. This is the end of the stream. I'm ending the stream here. We've hit 4 hours, right? We've hit 4 hours. I'm ending the stream. It's time to go. I'm gonna go eat. Bye. Now I have to figure out something else to stream next week. SeaBed Saturday is done for now. Probably more Zenki. Anyway, I'm ending the stream. Bye.